Check, 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 check. Oof. Today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Morning, Ghost. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Hang on. There we go. Now we're here. Morning, Hex. Morning, morning. We're doing a little Destiny today. Mostly because pretty sure today it's like the last update. It's like a hot fix too. It's supposed to iron out a couple bugs, but the team's mostly gone. that actively works on Destiny 2. It's kind of like the last hurrah. Not the last time I'm going to be playing Destiny, but I feel like the last time probably going to stream it unless for whatever reason we bring it back. But I thought, man, this is what I want to do today. This is what we want to do. This weekend was also very draining. My folks were in town. They didn't leave till yesterday. So I'm just like beat and tired. So I didn't want to open up with something like Baldur's Gate 3 where it's, you know, shit goes wrong and kind of got to be like on point with that. And yeah, we'll wait till the later in the week for Baldur's Gate 3, especially because maybe 1.5, like 1.5 stream we'll be done with Act 2. And that moves us into Act 3, so I kind of like to make sure we have a nice little break in between the acts. But today, yeah, Destiny 2, and we're going to be soloing some of my favorite dungeons in the game. Now, dungeons in Destiny 2, they're meant for 3 people. But every dungeon can be soloed. And it's made that way on purpose. So you can essentially have like 2 friends that you just carry through these dungeons. And dungeons are fun. They're like a step up from normal group activities where there's actually like mechanics. Enemies hit pretty hard. And so you have to have some semblance of a build going. There's a few things I actually want from the dungeons still. But one of the things we did that I thank God I don't have to do this again. But there's these like trivial guardian ranks. And you got to do some activities and stuff. And these can be such a pain in the ass. So we got that done. So we are the max guardian rank. It doesn't do anything for our account. It literally just is, it's just like your guardian rank is 11, which is the highest. It's for people who like, I guess, play the game a lot, to give them something to do. Also, every time we come into the tower here, also, oh, the Traveler. The beautiful, beautiful Traveler. Well, we can also talk about some of them, because since basically the entire team was let go, there's been a lot of people coming out talking about Destiny 2. Was it profitable? What happened with it? Etc. And I give my two cents of it all. But yeah. Once you reach Guardian rank 11, which again, nobody really needs to do. Anyways, you can always come to this tree and get like Super Saiyan powered up. So you're like, now I'm gold and I jump really high. There's one achievement I want to do in here before we get into the dungeons. And that is... there's a little soccer ball. And there's like a hidden goal. Should take like 2 seconds. Definitely not the same Traveler as the Mighty Nine. No, I need to watch that. I'm way behind on the TV things. I'm behind on House of Dragon. Haven't even started it yet. And... yeah, I don't have a good excuse. Well, this weekend I was busy, but other than that, I don't have a good excuse. Come here, soccer ball. We gotta kick this soccer ball basically up those stairs. And there's a goal up there. Come on now. No! Fuck. Thought this would be easy. Woohoo! I just want to give it a little tap. A little love tap. There we go. There we go. Also saw some, don't watch House of Dragons until you're emotionally prepared. So I know what happens in House of Dragons because of the books. So I'm fully caught up on like everything that transpires during that era of Game of Thrones, but it's fun to watch it on TV. So yes, I'm ready for the emotional heartache that happens. I mean, if you want to look at it in another perspective, everybody in the show in the current timeline of Game of Thrones, they're all dead anyways. You know, it happened hundreds of years before. Is that it? Yeah, we did it. But no spoilers. Hang on, just clicking on that. No spoilers in chat. Obviously, I don't want somebody who is going to watch it to see some shit. Here we go. Some legendary marks. I've never been in this room actually. Huh. Is this supposed to be like our room? That's something they never did in Destiny 2, which is a damn shame. I feel like if Destiny 2 was like run by people who were all on board with Destiny, that's the only thing they were going to do, kind of like, you know, Final Fantasy 14, that's all they're going to do. Guild Wars, well, the Guild Wars franchise, that's all they're going to do. If they were solely set on Destiny as like their IP, this game could have been so much better. It's also in a market, so this is like the looter shooter MMO light genre. There's no other game in town. Like, this is it. This is the only game that's kind of like this. And they tried to make other games like it. Anthem. That didn't pan out. What was another one? It was like a one-off. Not Remnant and Remnant 2. Those are kind of their own thing. More on like the rogue-like light element. Shit, I can't remember what it was. But yeah. It's the only game of its time. Anyways, let's get into the dungeon, because we got a couple of these, and these can take a few hours if I don't exactly remember what to do. There also should be a reset at 1. Again, that'll be the last update. But the first dungeon we're gonna do is actually the first dungeon we got in this game. I think this is when the game really hooked me, not just like playing it seasonally, but like playing it all the time, basically never uninstalling it, is when they started adding these dungeons here. Because then it was like one of those kind of like eye-opening moments where it's like, oh damn, this is what Destiny 2 dungeons look like. I'm on board with this. So just quick TLDR on our build, our setup here. We're solo hunter, so we like things to explode with fire. And we're still building. I've been only a solar hunter since the last patch. So there's all these other elemental subclasses that had like minor updates. Void actually had a big update, which I haven't even touched. But I've been getting my entire fill as a solar hunter, and I just don't feel like I ever need to take it off because it's a lot of fun. But the idea of our build is we are constantly using our Festival of Flight here, which is a area denial grenade launcher. So we put all this green shit on the ground, and that's going to give us back our dodge, which is our crack shot. Kind of like very cowboy-esque. Cowboy-esque. And that's basically our build. Everything we do gives us our dodge back extremely fast, which means we're just shooting at the hip as often as possible. Something... Hang on, Twitch is holding back a message. Let's see. Twitch, what are you doing? I'll worry about it later, actually. Unless it's a block term. Okay, it's probably a bot. Anywho. So that's the idea of our build. And we could heal ourselves. Very self-sufficient. But dungeons are... Oh, they actually changed the skybox too. Interesting, interesting. Sir Hexalot, you would very much enjoy this, especially because the game is now in a final state. It's just a huge game. And there's a lot of build craft. You just kind of got to find something that works. Also, one last thing about our build. We are running an entire set of... Our armor set is the Seraph set. And it has these Warmind cells. So when we defeat a powerful combatant, which are in dungeons all the time, they're like yellow bars instead of red barred enemies. They're basically going to explode. And if we're close to it, it'll also heal us at the same time. That's kind of what our armor set is doing here. And it just kind of synergizes with what we're doing. We're going down here. What I love about dungeons is like the scale of them. Like it feels like we are going into, you think of like a D&D dungeon. Kind of feels like that. Where it's big, there's multiple things to do. Like it's not all combat. There's like traversal sections, so like jumping puzzles. And there's like a little maze as well. Plus like the vibe. I turn it up a bit. My family has finally resumed our D&D nights, which is which are Mondays. Oh, it's been a while. I need to level up my... We're only level 3, but I need to level up my hunter. Or choose hunter, ranger, obviously. But yeah, I'm going with them. I think I'm going to go with subclass of hunter. And it's just fun, you know, pen and paper. Upgrading all your stats. Ooh, spooky. So what's great about dungeons here is they all have like their own dungeon mechanic. Kind of like a gimmick. Trying to think like why is the music changing? Well, we're in this cavern, but they all have their little gimmick, their little mechanic, and they start off very simple, kind of teaching you what the dungeon's going to do. And then as you go through, it's going to get a little bit more complicated, and then it's just almost like these multi-layered things you need to do for the final encounter to unlock like doing boss damage. So you got to put all the pieces together, and again, we're just getting little pieces as we go through. So with Pit of Heresy here, it's all about the sword, which fits in line with the enemies and like the theme of this dungeon, which is the Hive. And they're kind of like this cult alien race, and they believe in the sword logic. Pop him. That's just fun. A lot of explosions. It kind of never gets old, I'll tell you that much. It's almost like a matrix cube that's hey, talking here. And he's got a sword first. Okay, so you take a sword. Basically, you gotta find 3 of these rooms with the symbols. And there's like a little encounter you gotta do in all of them. This isn't one of them though. There's multiple rooms, but only 3 of them we need to go into. And we'll do different things with the swords. And they all... Each of the rooms have like their own like rune or sigil here. We need to... You could go to the end and look at the 3 runes you need to kind of like find. Or you could just kind of do what I'm going to do, which is just go to all of them. Kill them. Ow, that hurt. Okay, so here's one. Get out of here. And in here, we have to use our range ability with our sword. So we can block, we can obviously swing, and then we have this range attack. Take out these witches. As we take out this last one, you'll see like one of these runes, these chains, it'll like break, and that's telling me that one of the locks on the door that we're going to go to is broken. So this will be 1 out of 3. And this attack is the only thing that'll do damage to her if we go up and try to swing at her. Immune. She's not doing too much. Oh shit, we ran out of charges. We gotta go back out and get another sword. They have like a limited use. And the dudes with the sword, they kind of just respawn. There we go. Should be here somewhere. Hello, Mr. Sword Guy. I want your blade. Come and get me. It'd be interesting to see. So there's a lot of things that were broken about the last major patch. I'm talking about people being able to do like ludicrous amounts of damage they're not supposed to be able to do. But if the team had enough time to figure out how to fix those bugs, because if they didn't, they're just kind of going to be in the game forevermore, which is again kind of interesting. There he is. Ooh, yeah. No, come back here. Just go get a sword. And how the hell am I gonna get back up there? There's like these lifts. We gotta go find one. Do we need to get back up there? Here's one. Beam me up, Scotty. I think we're in this room too. This one, yeah. Well, howdy there, miss. So she's down. Literally was 1 away. Anyways, their rune, their chain here, broken. Time to go find the other 2. And I think we'll just start from this side and then move across, because we're kind of like on this like cliff side here. It's got all these temple entrances. Again, we just kind of need to find the other 2, and it's very easy to identify them. And then I think the main entrance is that one right there. So actually we'll be able to run by it and kind of see which runes we need to get. This looks like it's another one. Let's see. Yep. So this is the eye one. We have to use the reflect. So this is reflecting all these beams and stuff at that eye there. As long as we hold this down, we'll be okay. And then there goes that one. So now we get the hell out of here. Woo. 2 down. 1 to go. This section probably takes the longest, just because there's just so much, so much ground we got to cover. Stop shooting at me. Okay, we have void resistance on. You can tell they're doing purple lasers equals void. Hopefully it's this one, because it's not that one up there. Gonna jump over this guy. We can actually take a little peek inside. Yeah, I think it is this guy. Okay, we're good. Grab our sword. There we go. It's good old 1 versus 1 here. This is just basically teaching us with these dudes here. You just gotta fight them straight up. I lied. This isn't the right guy. This is just another generic sword holder. We need to go to another rune, which we can take this elevator. Go. Ow. That hurt. Something just hit us hard. Is this another one? Yeah? No. Let's go up this way. Damn. It's like the physics. Something is just smashing us. Maybe it's this room. Are you the guy? No, he's just another sword bearer. So this isn't him either. He'll have a special name. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Woo! Get us out of here. Which one haven't we been to? I think it might be that one. Jump all the way down. We'll process it. I think it is this one. Okay, good. Everybody blows up. Good. All right, get in here. There he is. He's got the shield. The only thing here we need to watch out is for our health. If it's dangerous, we get out. Now we could be blocking his attacks too, but there you go. He's dead. That's all three. We don't need the sword anymore right now. And thankfully, when you finish, it does tell you where to go. This one here. There's a lot of people down here for us. Easy cleanup. And because we just finished like the first encounter, we get our loot. Got some gloves here. What is the... So every dungeon had their armor updated to have an armor set bonus. So performing a finisher stores power. The next time your shield is broken, consume power and immediately heal and start health regeneration. That's pretty good. For the foresaid bonus, while you have Radiant, Restoration, or Cure, your melee hits release a burst that will scorch a target. That could be interesting. It's not a tier 5 armor set, which is the gold here, but we will... No, it's only tier 3. We're going to get rid of it. I'm very much set on the build that I have and the armor sets I have, where I don't feel like I need to go after any other ones, especially for solar. Anyways, we'll continue on. We got some doors to choose, but really we just go through that little path right here. All of these doors are like little traps. If we go into them, it'll like punch us out and send us flying. When really the entrance is just right here. We haven't died yet, have we? I wonder if have I done this one solo flawless yet? There's an achievement for that. I don't think so. Maybe I have. I think I have. It was like one of the first titles and emblems I was actually like proud of. Looking back now, this is like one of the easiest dungeons, so not too big of an achievement. Keep just dropping down. Yeah, these places they're massive. Now this section's cool here because you have these ogres that are invincible. So you have to run away from them. There's a chest down here somewhere. Could be wrong. Okay, yeah, there's no chest here yet. So you kind of got to play a little cat and mouse with them. And they each are protecting a door. And we shoot all these thralls. They're kind of like zombies. We need to grab that orb and basically run over there, but they're inside these little cubbies. Ooh. There we go. So here's the orb we need. We gotta go dunk this on this ogre's door. We're gonna run fast. And then once we unlock all 3 doors, we proceed to the next section. That one's dunked in. Good. Let's quickly move. Yeah, because he comes up behind us here. I can heal myself right now. We're gonna get by him. Ow. Dive away. Go. We just need to move. There's like 3 lanes. So now we're just moving over to the next lane, which is like the middle one. Oh, hello. He's right here waiting for us. There's another one. There's 3 of them. We're going to go ahead and go back. Eyes up, Guardian. Adventure, what's going on, brother? Today might be the last fix. The last chance for them to patch the game. Come on now. He's just gonna sit there, isn't he? I can get by. But this one leads to a different section. No, it doesn't. I don't think I need this frickin'... I don't need to go this way. No, we've already been over here. Let's go back. Just run away from him. Go into the next section here. Yeah, this is the room we want. I got his orb. Now we can backtrack. Leave us alone, leave us alone. Go quickly. Dunk this one, and there's one more. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Jump back into this cubby. Yeah, Venture, it is kind of a mix of emotions. Like, I'm sad about it. I'm mad. I don't really know who to blame, other than obviously not the like normal developers, the guys who were like putting in, or guys and gals who were putting in the 9 to 5. Like I hate Bungie leadership, right? Because when Destiny 2 was profitable, they allocated the money, the revenue to stupid things and not reinvesting it back into Destiny. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. And like they're not there anymore. All those leaders, guess what? They got away with a golden parachute of millions of dollars. So it's just a weird one, man. It's just weird. It's weird a game this popular. Here's the last one. Just stops development. Like I'm surprised they didn't I don't know, just keep on like a very small team and make updates like the size of what was the one right before Final Shape? It's not Beyond Light. This is not gonna be. This is not the right way. Let's get out of there. Into the light. That's what it's called. Make it, you know, content updates that are like the size of Into the Light. And that couldn't have been profitable? I don't know. It's just like the no more development really kills like the momentum for this game. Have you watched the Horrible Histories? I have not. So in this room here, we have to basically stay on this totem, or this will nuke the entire room. So you almost have to like just periodically return, touch base here, and then we got to go out and get some orbs to dunk. One ball. See, it's turning red. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Wait till the next one spawns. He's over there. I know this gun isn't the greatest, but I love it. There's a lot of other solar weapons that people love in this game that are like kind of more meta. But man, this one just feels good. There's a section in the show called Stupid Deaths where people who had died famously stupid deaths check into the afterlife. Destiny, yeah. This is a stupid death. I honestly assume not even just Destiny, but like I think Bungie's cooked. I need to focus up here for a second. There's a lot of enemies. I haven't seen anything that's too cheesy for like a hunter. All the cheese is usually either Titans or Warlocks who get all like the really funky mechanics that turn to jank that somehow result in billions of damage. You're dead, give me your ball. Pick the ball, dunk the ball. But yeah, I think Bungie will eventually be among the stupid deaths. It's like you had everything. Literally everything. You think it'll be dissolved by the end of the year? I don't know if it'll... I don't know. It'd be weird. It would look dumb. Put it this way. It would look really dumb. Oh, that's it. Nice. That didn't take very long. I feel like it would look so bad and be... It would just... Everybody would be laughing at Sony more than they probably already are, kind of. If they bought Bungie for, what, the $3.5 billion and then ended up closing the studio, right? Yeah, the situation's already very dumb, but I think it would be even more ridiculous. I don't think they'll ever close down Bungie, at least not for a while. Well, they'll just keep it by name, because buying the studio and then closing it down would not be a good look. Like they spent too much money on it, especially because, you know, Bungie, they own the Marathon IP, right? And they own the Destiny IP. So even if they, like, say, contract or sell the Destiny IP for like another studio to make a game. I feel like they'd still want the, you know, that to be for like a Bungie thing. I don't know. It'll be interesting. This next year for Bungie will be fun to watch. Kind of sad to watch at the same time, because they are going to do like a studio update as far as like what are they doing, but they didn't want to do that last week, obviously, when over 400 people got sacked. Get out of here, worms. Yeah, that's the thing. Marathon ain't gonna make them money. I don't know what they're thinking with that. They need something else. What did we just get? Chess piece. Venture, we are going to be jumping into Warlord's Ruin as well. Love that dungeon. Whoop. Still flawless, by the way. Haven't died yet. This is definitely one of the sections where you can die very easily, because these things... Pretty sure they one-shot you. Ooh. Just be careful. Got Butterfeet here. Who would build this? Ooh, there's a chest over there. Thank God I have... Oh, da, 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 da. Go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Felipe saying... I mean, yeah, it's just sad that it's like the end. Oh God. I thought I just jumped off the edge. These are not the most secure jumping platforms. Secret chest. Wow, these are Hersey weapons. Okay. Man, the design is so cool in this game. These weapons. What do we got here? Withering Gaze, that's okay. Mega Kill Clip is a new trait they added. What? Increases the duration. So you kill somebody, you reload. Gives you Kill Clip. And then Final Blows with it after. Keep that duration going of the bonus damage, which I think is like 30-something%. Kill Clip used to be such a great trait. Now it's kind of Kind of been power crept. I don't think we need to change anything. The thing is, if they're going to revive Destiny, let's just say like in a year or two, they're going to be like, all right, maybe we should make Destiny. Let's go back to making Destiny. You fired everybody. You fired all of the big named people. You know what I mean? Yeah, Warlord's Ruin, the vibe is so good. But yeah, they fired all of the people. Now, they did keep on. I don't know if you guys saw this or care too much about the actual developers, or you at least are familiar with them, but they did not let go the narrative director for Destiny. Allison, I think is her name. Seems like a very lovely person. So it's like, why would you keep her on if you're done with Destiny? Like, what is she doing at the studio, I guess is my question. Because she did a great job with Final Shape. The story bits of was it Edge of Fate? That was okay. It was good. It had good moments. And then I thought Renegades was really good. Renegades was a great expansion, by the way. The Star Wars one. I don't care what people say. Like the campaign was fun. The narrative had interesting elements. There's one dead. We need to hunt basically in this labyrinth, this little maze. We need to hunt 4 or 3 wizards. That was one of them. Marathon, probably. I don't know about that one. Forsaken was the best. I agree. I like Forsaken a lot, and then Taken King. Obviously, those are like the goats, right? And then, yeah, ranking expansions. Let's see here. Which did I like better, Taken King or Forsaken? I think I liked Forsaken better. It was a more grounded story. And then Taken King was amazing because Oryx is such a badass villain. It's so much like Aura. Then probably People love Witch Queen, and I like Witch Queen, but it's the after you beat the Witch Queen campaign, it's like what did you do in the game? Not much. Whereas I feel like once you beat the campaign in Renegades, even though Renegades was like a smaller scope, because it was like a smaller scope, you know, it's hard to compare to the other expansions, but I played a shit ton of Renegades, and I love the dungeon, I love the activity, the Praxic Blade, the lightsaber, amazing weapon. I'll probably put Renegade somewhere in there. And I'm not going to take away points from Renegades as far as like the scope, because again, it was a smaller expansion. But I thought it was really good. Yeah, well, what I hate about... Yeah, listen, any story involving the Hive or the Taken, just the best. For whatever reason, the Bungie writing team and their designers just have like their pulse on what makes the Hive special. And it's just like the most compelling shit in Destiny as far as like the universe, the lore, the storytelling, the characters. They do such a good job. Like, I don't give a shit about the Vex. I don't think anybody cares about the Vex. Fallen are like hit or miss. Cabal can be cool. I'm going the wrong way. Plus the Hive just have such... I don't know, their guns are cool. Like, I got Zali's Bane here. This is just like a cool looking weapon here. I know my face is kind of in the way, but this is just a cool hand cannon. Most people don't like Demolitionist. They'll tell you to get like Chaos Reshape or Incandescent, but hear me out. The artifact I have here should have this one on. Rays of Precision. While radiant, solar precision final blows ignite them, make them explode. It's kind of like Firefly. So that comes in with this. This synergizes with Zali's Bane. So this column being Demolitionist just gets my Restoration Grenade up quicker, which is our best source of healing. So I don't know. That's why I like Demolitionist with that hand cannon. Let's jump over here. Try not to get lost. Oh my god. Yeah. Remember, what was the expansion? The Mars one? Warmind? I think. The one before Forsaken. Anyways, in the strike, we fought a worm god. And it's just like, that fight, those animations, all of that is just gone. I don't think they reused that strike boss, the worm again. I don't think they ever reused that in the game, which is like nuts to me. We talk a little bit about, vaulting content and it never coming back. That's something that I was like, okay, yeah, killing a worm god in a strike mission, kind of lame, but at least it was in the game, right? As like a different type of boss. And yeah, they just never used it again. It's just gone. You just got to go do a YouTube video. Where am I going? Over here. Yeah. Man. I just, again, those unique bosses, I'm like, why would you get rid of those? Bring those back. Because there was a time when people were always complaining about the enemy variety in Destiny 2. Which, understandable. There she is. Hello, explosions. One of the things I was scared about using rocket launchers is I'm too close. Anyway, that's all of them. If I'm too close, I'm going to blow myself up. And there's 2 secret chests in every dungeon. I'm trying to remember where the second one is. I think I missed it. I think it was back in the ogre room. Not a big deal. Yeah. Zol, is that how you pronounce it? The worm. That thing was so cool to fight. Again, kind of a pushover boss. in a strike mission, but still, just different. Just different. Yeah, Fallen are they are hit or miss. I'm trying to think, like, when did we really like the Fallen? I mean, the Fallen have had like really cool moments, especially like the pirate theme season we had, where we had like two of their Corsair ships. We got to board them. It's still an activity in the game, thank God they didn't get rid of that. But that was really fun. Oh shit, there's still one more. If you could change the course of events and go back in time, what would you do? I would wish, yeah, Pete Parsons getting sacked. Shit, man. I wish they would just reinvest and figure out a way to make Destiny 2 profitable. Like because one of the biggest issues with Destiny 2, and you hear it all the time, is like the burn rate of operating cost for like Destiny 2. If you look at like when we were doing seasons and stuff, they were cranking out a lot of content. Was it all good content? I would say no. I think it was like middle of the road. It kind of kept the player base there and engaged, but wasn't really doing much to bring in like new players. Whoa, gotta be careful here. But yeah, I wish they would have figured out a way to streamline the game to make it profitable. And then if they couldn't do it with like the engine limitations, because they talk about the Tiger engine, which is this is built on, it's just a pain in the ass. I wish they would have gotten Destiny 2 to a point where, okay, we finished everything we wanted to do here as far as the Light and Darkness saga, maybe end with Final Shape, and then be like, okay, let's now make Destiny 3 in Unreal or some other engine that's more agile. Because I think I don't know really what made Destiny 2 so expensive to make, but fix that, right? Turn it into an motherfucker shooting at me. But fix that. Make Destiny 2 something that you can, you know, crank out content and it doesn't cost a shit ton of money. I don't know if it's because of the area they live in, the studio, I have no idea. But you look at other games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, ESO, Guild Wars 2. And I can guarantee you Destiny 2 has had like more active players than... Huh, you just fell off. Maybe other than WoW, but like I feel like Destiny 2 has had like a more active player base and probably has like earned a bunch of money, at least comparable to those MMOs. But they're still going, and now Destiny 2 is shutting down, so it's like, what gives? Like, I think they put too much, also, I think they put too much, like, pressure on themselves to, like, always be making content, like, seasonal content every, like, other month. And it just doesn't sound like a good idea, as far as, like, being healthy. YouTube's emailing me about something. By the way, I did see that. Talking about Guild Wars for a second. A lot of all other content creators are having their, like, streams and stuff on YouTube claimed by those random music companies. I was dealing with that issue. I thought it was just me, but it wasn't. Yeah, I would. Yeah, same venture guy. You would have them work on one IP, one game. And the other thing is, yeah, you got to remember, when Destiny 2 is profitable, they took that money and they spread it out into however many incubation projects. I think it was like 5 of them, like you said. And then they also like expanded their campus. And then pretty sure they just gave themselves like big bonuses. But none of that money came back into Destiny 2 to make it better. It's like, what are you doing? I would have them just focus on Destiny. Make Destiny the best game it can be. Find that point to be like, okay, it's time to do the third one. Also, this is the end of the dungeon. We actually got done with this one pretty quick. This is a fast dungeon. Other ones, not so much. Well, depends. It depends how good I play. We're also still flawless. So that's something. Purge the Tormentor. This is just a badass, like, arena. Look at the scale here. Like, this cavern here is massive. We're gonna keep on this setup. I think we'll be fine. So for here, we're going back to what we learned about the sword. So in these 3 spires, there'll be each like little mini bosses. Call them mini boxes, but they're like mechanic checks. We have to do the different things with the hive sword. And then that'll allow us to start boss damage, which is this fucker in the middle. Hopefully we can one-phase him. We'll see. Give me your sword. Thank you. So we just duel this guy in here. Let me get over here, hide a little bit. But anytime we're in danger, we'll just throw down our grenade. That heals us. All of them come to me. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't like how the other sword guys decided they'd want to jump in on me. There's one of them. You. Okay. Now it's a fair fight. Okay, he drops his ball. Take the ball. Dunk the ball. Get out of there. Whew. Grab the other sword, we go to the other section. Bungie would have done great if, again, leadership wasn't so dumb. I mean, the warning signs were there, right? When Activision, Microsoft, and nobody wanted to like buy Bungie because of their burn rate. Clear out some ads here. A little bit of health back. My sword. Also been great if they would have remastered Destiny 1 or brought it to PC with 60 frames. I think that could have done a lot for the game because Destiny 1's fantastic. it's also in that like complete state now too. And it plays different than Destiny 2 here, so to have both games on PC, I think would have been really smart to figure out a way how to do that. Because I would play both. I do play both. Come on, get around, get around. Yeah, ego. I think that's a good way to put it for them. A lot of ego. Thinking they were kind of like untouchable, where they had like a golden goose that would never, you know, run out of laying eggs. Alright, so we dunk this. That starts damage. Yeah, all those fuckers. I think we're gonna two-phase him. Let's two-phase him. I don't know. We can still be doing damage. Damn, we could have one-phased him. Okay. So when he puts his sword in the ground, we gotta get out. I was just being really careful. When I was doing the Pantheon dungeon, this is the setup I ran the entire time. Never had an issue with boss damage. Yeah, Bungie making an extraction shooter. It's like Halo was revolutionary, right? The fact that you had this console FPS game that felt really good. Destiny this MMO light looter shooter continually updated game, kind of like one of the first of its time. And then you make an extraction shooter in a saturated extraction shooter market that isn't particularly like a large gaming audience. Like the problem isn't the fact that they made Marathon. It's the budget and how much money it took them to make Marathon. Because they're not going to get a return on that investment. You know, let's be careful with this guy. Take the ball, dunk the ball. Got the relic over here. This one's probably the easiest. You just sit there and reflect it all back at him. Oh, I need another sword. Relic. Like, I played Marathon. It's okay. I mean, it's fine, right? It's just... I don't know, man. I don't really care too much about extraction shooters. Like Arc Raiders, I think is really fun because it has that heavy emphasis on the arc. Whereas Marathon's UESC, they're just like robots, but like they're all just kind of the same, like humanoid ones, right? Where like the Marathon universe has a lot of like other aliens, so I feel like they really need to introduce those, and it's like, are they going to have time to do it? Why didn't they have it at launch, etc. Oh dear goodness. Well, that was close. See ya. Complete all encounters in any dungeon without team. Nice. The moon. Bit of Hersey. Oh, complete all encounters with a full fire team of solar subclass. Well, it was just me. So I have done this solo before. I knew it. I knew that. And without dying too. I've done this flawless. Okay, well. And this one, nice. Getting achievements. What is that? Tenets of Death. Okay. Anyways, did I get the catalyst? No, that's actually what I wanted here. There's a catalyst for Xenophage here. This is one of my favorite exotics. Just this big old like fuck you machine gun, just like pop, pop, pop. Love it. We didn't get the catalyst though. That sucks. I do have like a little tiny laundry list of like things to do in the game still, but I'm also like leaving some things almost like incomplete for like the day that I like want to come back and do more stuff in Destiny. I'm kind of just taking my time. It's like in an RPG where you reach the point in the story where you know it's like the point of no return. It's going to lead to the ending. And you're like, let's avoid doing that and just go kind of take our time exploring around the world. Because like you don't want it to end just yet. It's kind of what we're doing in Destiny 2. But let's do Warlord's Ruin. We're going to rock the same build here. And again, I still have not really touched the new Void stuff. So I'm very happy with my solar setup, and this will be forever fantastic. So now I want to make a Void version of that. Probably could have got that done a lot quicker if I wasn't yapping so much, but okay, he doesn't have that much health. I didn't think so. Orb generation could have been a little bit better, tell you what. Yeah, in a different timeline, I agree. Bungie would make the smart decisions. Would invest in their golden goose here. Unfortunately, that just wasn't meant to be. That's one dungeon down. Let's go to my next favorite one. Ooh, hang on. It's kind of like our pixie lantern in Baldur's Gate. Oh, we got the catalyst for the new hand cannon. What does it do? When the empowerment ends, you gain Void Overshield, the strength of which depends on how long you are empowered. Okay. I've used Turncoat a little bit, but again, kind of waiting to make a Void setup to fully use it. How many kills do I have with it? Okay, I have 430, so I've used it a little bit. But yeah, we have the catalyst now. We need to kill 500 enemies to unlock the catalyst. Ooh. I don't know, I kind of like the base skin. This is very Awoken, right? Esque. Kind of their design with their weapons. There's just so much like lore and history with the game that I don't feel like they do a very good job exploring, because they're always moving on from one big bad to the next. But in a perfect world, like a Destiny 3 would take its time with like almost like traditional side quests, which are just there to flesh out the world. Because then you would learn about all the different weapon foundries, kind of their philosophy, what makes their weapons special. Anyways, next one is Warlord's Ruin, which is in... Is it EDZ or is it the Cosmodrome? There it is. What is the featured dungeon, by the way? Duality, okay. I don't like that one. Prophecy, I really don't like that one. Equilibrium, this is the Star Wars one. This one's a lot of fun. And then Ghost of the Deep. Ghost of the Deep has a great vibe. It's just, it's long. A lot of running and jumping around with Ghost of the Deep. Also, damn, soloing dungeons and just getting all the kills yourself. Really good for the getting your bounties here. What do I need for this? Phone, please. YouTube, quit it. Defeat targets while with a prismatic grenade while transcendent. Okay, probably not going to do that anytime soon. Pulse rifle kills. Well, we can do that. That's the other thing that I'm going to be sticking around for. These active orders are like little quests. Little tasks to do. Or bounties. Complete the legendary ones. It has a chance of giving you an exotic one. That exotic one is a guaranteed catalyst for all the new exotic catalysts they added. Anyways, I'd really like Kvostov. I think that's how you pronounce it. This catalyst. Obviously don't have it. Love this gun. This is... I love this gun because it almost looks like a Call of Duty. It looks like an M4, right? And that's kind of why I like it so much. I'm like, this is like a modern gun, but with like a little bit of a fantasy twist, or like a futuristic twist, or Destiny charm on top of it. But this gun just looks awesome. Really good. And then the other one is the last word. I want this catalyst as well. Just a Western freaking hand cannon here. You just fan it. Really, really cool. Kronos, morning, brother. Welcome to the party, pal. Hope everybody had a good weekend. How's the heat in the UK, by the way, guys? Are you guys surviving? I saw the statistic of how many people pass away due to like heat exhaustion, like year after year on a yearly basis in Europe. It's crazy. You guys got a problem over there. You guys need AC. You need air conditioning. It's wild. How many people die to heat exhaustion in Europe? What else was I just looking at? We're gonna keep this set up. Put on a pulse rifle to finish up that bounty, and hopefully it procs an exotic one. Hang on, let's turn down the volume a smidge. It's cooled down, but it might get hotter earlier in the July. Yeah, yesterday we had kind of a little bit of a heat wave, like where it felt like it was over 100, because in Florida the humidity is horrible. No AC. God, I would die with no AC. Mostly because I have so much like gear, and you know, we got your PC running, there's lights, just all of it generates heat. So to be like stuck in a room with no AC, holy hell. I saw some cool kind of like almost like MacGyvered up AC with like a fan, and how to turn it into like a little AC cooling unit. Anyways, you guys need to get on top of that. Oh yeah, our appliance bills they're high. Okay, let's go to Warlord's Ruin. This is a great dungeon. Like imagine if Destiny had multiple games, not just this live service game, but like a spin-off game where it's the Iron Lords and that era, and there's not much technology. So you have like this futuristic armor, but you're using like bows and swords and axes, and you get to go through Warlord's Ruin here, which is like, you'll see it, it's a freaking castle. So you don't live in Europe, but he's just permanently hot? Okay. Perpetual summer. Got it. Yeah, Venture Guy, tell me about this. What do you do for prime? Like, how long does it take to re-elect a prime minister? Do they get elected? I have no idea. How does that work? Does, like, Parliament decide?
Guardian, good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom of this.
I just love the vibe. I was just listening to Crow. He's a good character. Where do I need to go? Isn't it over there? I guess I can go this way. Oh man, it's been a hot minute. I think we just have to follow these flags, and they kind of... Do they point us in the right direction? Yeah, they do. Okay, we got to backtrack. I knew we had to get up on this ledge. One of the benefits of being prismatic or strand, you get that grapple. Don't waste so much time jumping around. By the way, you failed your in real life condition, or your constitution dice check. Is this a trap? It is. Son of a bitch. Nope. There goes flawless. We'll restart. Kind of want to see if we can do flawless. Yeah, there's traps in this one. Fucker. Kronos, I think this week, as far as Baldur's Gate 3, we'll finish Act 2. I literally think we can get through the gauntlet and then the end of the game in one session. So I think we'll save that for Thursday. Oh yeah, my kids have off on Friday because it's July 4th weekend. So, you know, gotta be dad on Friday. So I don't think we're gonna be streaming. Tomorrow I think we'll go back to Guild Wars 2. We got some stuff to do in Guild Wars 2. I want to show off the PvP build I've been wrecking the lower leagues with. The Prime Minister is supposed to serve 3 to 5 years, but there's been 7 over the past 10. Yeah, what's going on with that?
Guardian, good running tactical for you again.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
This is
Yep,
where
yep,
the
yep.
Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling.
This time, let's not get exploded by
Petra,
that trap
did you lose some score
chest.
on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens
I
of
knew
times.
that chest was too good to be
I've
true.
noticed
I'm like, they wouldn't put a chest right here, because usually they lock the bonus chest behind at least doing like a few of the encounters. There was something involving these guys. I don't remember what you had to do. Had to do with getting the exotic here, but I already have the exotic. It's like a hand crossbow. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, I don't really need those anymore. Everything explodes. The Scorn are basically just two are fighting here. They're kind of just like fallen. They are fallen. They're like reanimated fallen. Just really angry. There's all of them. I was to say, I should be able to like unlock all these doors.
Is this bone all that's left?
Well, they've been so unpopular and so bad for the UK, they stepped down almost as fast as they were elected, and that creates its own problems.
It exists.
So,
That bone's radiating sterile
but they are
neutrinos.
elected, okay? So people, you all vote for who becomes prime minister,
Yes,
right?
like poison in the marrow. But I don't understand how.
Like, I don't want to get too political, obviously. But I have a buddy who's from France, so he's French. And also, look at this vista in the background there. That's where we're going. Very like Dark Souls, very cool. Anyways, but we got to deal with this first. But anyways, when I think it was during Trump's first election, maybe it was second. I don't know. No, maybe third. Time running. Anyways, he was a huge fan of Trump. I'm like, you're French. What do you care? He's like, he's just gonna get things done. And I'm like, interesting. Like I didn't have an opinion on it at the time, but he was very much invested into like American politics, and kind of wants somebody like Trump to kind of be in charge of France because of how like far they're slipping. Anyways, I thought it was interesting that he cared so much, because like I don't know what the fuck's going on in France. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know why he cared so much what was going on in America. So your current prime minister wasn't elected, he was given the position? That doesn't sound right. It's kind of like when you watch V for Vendetta and they talk about how like corrupt the government is. It's like, oh, that's just how the UK is, right?
A minion of the Ahamkara here.
Let's get this one done. This boss fight, not super difficult. We'll find out. Hello there. I'm trying to remember the mechanic. We have to like stand in something after we kill something. Kind of how it always goes. Blow up all these guys. Kill stuff until something happens. Imminent wish. Okay. Oh, we get teleported. We gotta take out these eyes before we die. That frees us from our cage. These are what we have to step in. Okay. This one good. That one's good. I don't think we're getting the second one. A little wiggle. Oh, now we do damage. Okay. Oh, we're cooking them. Okay. If we get both of those up, we get a longer DPS phase, but that was actually pretty cozy. I see you over here. Come here. I need more enemies to shoot. That was one of the big issues with the person Trump was running against, Kamala Harris, who was like the Democrat, is she did not get elected by the other Democrats to run as like their leader. It was supposed to be Biden, but Biden's health was like shit, and she was just given the position. And Obama, pretty famous guy, president, was like, she didn't go through like the proper channels of like, you know, the primaries and all this stuff. Like nobody really voted for her. She was just kind of given the spot. Probably one of the big reasons why she lost. Should be a longer DPS phase this time around. Damn, that DPS is short. Anyways, point is, it doesn't feel good when people who are supposed to be elected are given like a shortcut. It's like, that's not right. Let's not get ourselves killed. This one. Oh boy. That one's good. Go, go, go. I got that one. Good. Should be damage time. God, we do not have a lot of ammo actually. We do have a super. Alright, one more should do it. This is like the one boss I actually don't like. I feel like the damage phases are a little... I don't know if I'm getting like the full amount out of them. Give me money, or give me the heavy shit. No, so Hexalot. So this difficulty, the scale I'm doing it right now, this is meant for 3 people, and it doesn't change that I'm in here solo. If that makes any sense. You can turn this into like a master mode, which things will hit a lot harder. But I'm not doing that. This is just like the default difficulty. And obviously if you do the master mode, you're gonna get higher tier loot. Because the way it works now, oh god, please, god, don't die. Hang on, let me cook this boss real quick. Bitch. So the way it works is, oh, Venture Guy, you mean this puppy here? Yeah, should. we got it. Oh, we got teleported, by the way. We're now in the dungeon, or the castle.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
But so the way it works, Sir Hexalot, is every dungeon has their normal mode and then a master mode. And if you do the master mode, that's how you get the higher tier loot, etc. But, motherfucker, why are you shooting me? Rude. But they have a weekly featured dungeon rotator. And if it's a featured dungeon, you only got to do it in the normal mode, and you'll get the highest tier loot. And you can farm it. So that way, like normal players who can't do master mode, as long as you're playing the dungeon on its weekly featured, on the weekly featured list, you'll get the best stuff. But everybody else who can do master difficulty, they can farm any dungeon they want and get the best stuff. It's a really good system. Same goes for raids. Now here. Yeah, Shards of Galanor with, I wish I would use it, but what I have here is so good. I don't know if you guys saw, but like, my crack shot, it does pretty good damage. And I have it juiced up to 200, the stat here to 200 when I have an orb, which is all this. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, it's only 175. Anyways, difference is, I think when your class stat is at 100, the difference between 100 and 200 for class stat, as far as how much damage we're doing with our crack shot, is like 45%, which is pretty big. But with our setup here is, we can shoot this, and that constant damage, those ticks, are giving us back our crack shot basically all the time. So when we use our crack shot, we're then reloading our grenade launcher here, and it's just this loop. And it does a chunky bit of damage. Obviously, when everything's firing on all cylinders, I have my Gallahorn here, which I'm just basically just nuking it over and over and over again. We actually ran out of ammo, so we probably should try to fix that a little bit. But because of the micro missiles and the Wolfpack rounds, it's also doing that sustained damage, which is also feeding back into our getting our class energy back, so we can use our class action. Oh, talking's hard this morning. Anyway, so that's why I've been basically stuck on speed loader slacks here. It's just, it works really well with our setup. Let's see here. Can I review your drip, please? Are you online? Also, Venture Guy, what is a Dorka? Because I would hate to just call you by your name here and just call you Dork, right? That doesn't sound right. Ah, the Vex setup. I love this armor set. This was like one of the first armor sets that they added for like a season. I think I have a similar one, but this is nice. You look like you kind of look like a Scion. So in the Cabal faction, you look like a Vex Scion, if that makes any sense. Really cool setup. And all solar. Improved Scorch, Gnisten, and Dawnbreak projectiles. I know like nothing about Warlocks, by the way, other than you guys put down wells. Tommy's matchbook. This is a really good gun. Machine gun that like lights you on fire, but it does more damage. Kind of from like a 20s, 1920s, right? Tommy gun. During like Prohibition. Anyways, very cool. Ooh, Heritage as well, dude. I love Heritage. This is a fantastic slug shotgun. This is one of my favorite. I love Deep Stone. That's the raid that this weapon comes from. It's an amazing raid. Such a vibe. Will I wear the Dork title proudly? But is that really what your name comes from? Or is it supposed to be Dorka? Is it supposed to be Dork A Baby or Dorka Baby? Because I felt bad that one time I was like, I just called him Dork, and that might not be like what his name's supposed to be. Also, I see your Ghost Shell here, which is the Vex Harpy. Very Vex theme. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, am I pronouncing that right? Dorka? Or is it Diorka? I'm like talking in circles about it. I'm messing it up. Oh, this is easy. Okay. So with this dungeon here, we're stuck in a prison cell. And the mechanic is, there's these little doohickeys here. And when you shoot them, they spin. And there's 6 of them. So we just need 3 of them to spin clockwise, and then by default, or I guess this is counterclockwise. Because it's to the left of the skeleton. Anyways. 3 spinning one way, 3 spinning the other way. That's it. Vault of Glass, dude, I need to get back into Vault of Glass. I stopped doing Vault of Glass mainly because I got Baitbringer, like the crafted version, so like I never need to go in there anymore. There's another one. That's 2 spinning that way. Another one that way. Okay, that's 3. So with this one, I need to spin the other way. I need to find the other. one more. There. And there's the door. Bingo, baby. God, this section here, by the way, with 2 other people, and you don't know how it works, it's a shit show. What did I get there? Dark Age Crypts. By the way, the armor set in this dungeon is amazing. We should probably change into it. Okay, what do we get from here? Hitting combatants with melee attacks or sword strikes grants a stack of initiative. Gives bonus to handling and reload. That kind of sucks. While you have initiative, using your class ability creates a stationary healing aura. What? Hitting combatants with a melee strike or sword strikes gives us initiative. Ah, so this is like a sword build. And I'm guessing the healing aura that it puts down, it's kind of like a healing well that warlocks can do. But if I can do that on a hunter, that's pretty sick. That'd be pretty cool, actually. All right, be back real quick. I'm gonna throw. Maybe you can hear me. Maybe. We good. Ow. I think the first raid I did, I skipped Vault. I did King's Fall. That was my first raid. And what a banger King's Fall is. That's a great raid. Anyways, I want to kind of keep these. So eventually Warlord's Ruin here will go on the featured list. I want to get a set. Okay, we're good. So this next fight, Dragon's Breath used to be the play. Probably is still. We'll see. We can go though. We're still flawless. Nice. I agree, Felipe. I feel like it'd been great in Baldur's Gate 3 if they would have given us some sort of outfit system. Because there's just a lot of cool skins and like gray items that you get throughout the game that look cool. It's like, I'm never gonna wear this because there's no stats. I did watch I guess the creator for Baldur's Gate 3, the one of the mods. Going through the castle, by the way. For the Tav trials, which is kind of like just throws you into random combat encounters that it like kind of spins up. It's almost like a roguelite mode. And they had a bunch of other like Baldur's Gate 3 content creators on, and I think there was maybe an update for it. But anyways, it looked like so much fun. I was like, damn, we're gonna play this mod on stream. I don't know when, but we're gonna do it. Okay, I think we just go down here. Whew. Also, how are we doing on that bounty? Defeat guardians. Oh, precision final blows. Okay, we need to aim for the head. Yeah, Veilguard. Did they have a good transmog system? Not today. Fool me once. Yeah, there's a pit right there that spikes. That's an instant death. No, I don't really need to kill that. Motherfucker. spikes. There goes our flawless. Shit, that's okay. I'd restart if we were still like on the first boss checkpoint, but now we're past it. Watch out for the walls. Too late. Yeah. I knew they were in there. I wasn't paying attention. I thought they happened a little bit later. Because now when I look at them, hang on. I love the Warmind build I have, or the armor set. Makes me happy. Warminds used to be so sick. Yeah, very obvious. That is a spike trap. I knew that too. That's funny. Okay, we gotta watch out for those. Hit, I've done it before. I just haven't done it in a long time. And so I thought it'd just be fun to go through. Go through some of like the really good dungeons. I was hoping in the Pit of Hersey dungeon, because we completed that already, I would get the Xenophage catalyst, but it did not drop for me, so I'm going to have to run that one again, but that's fine, that one's fun. We need to change our armor. Hang on, we got to look more appropriate for the setting here. Although I look cool as a cowboy here. So this is the armor set here, actually.
At least let's hope not.
I usually had this as my favorite. We could actually dress up like The Witcher, by the way. Because that had a crossover event here. And then all of the Dark Age stuff. Kind of fits the theme. Very snowy. Yeah, I think I took it off my favorite list. Boo. Boo me. Here we go. Yeah, so this is the whatchamacallit, the armor set from here. Obviously, my colors don't match. Let's fix that. The build we're running is a speed loader set here. I'll go over in a second. I'm just gotta look good, you know? I'm digging a little bit of red. Oh, actually, no, this looks sick right here. Yeah, looking good. We are going with... Yeah, Iron Banner gear looks so good in this game. The Iron Lords. I love the Iron Lords, the Dark Ages. Really cool. But we do have... Yeah, the other set that I have for this is the Lustrious set from the Solstice event. But I just did a little bit of farming for the Seven Seraph set. I thought it was really... This works really well with this build as well. But yeah, the other armor set that I have is the Lustrious. And this synergizes beautifully with solar weapons because you get those rapid solar final blows, heal you. Really, really a lot of sustain. Great ways to like heal yourself. I did notice that on your mark here, so when you get 10 stacks of on your mark and then you kill somebody, it says it cures you. It does not cure you. It actually gives you restoration for 5 seconds, which I actually prefer. It's better, actually. But I don't think they'll ever fix this this tooltip anymore. Well, I think I want to go back in time to like the Dark Ages, right? Again, if the like perfect world Bungie was focused solely on Destiny, we'd get some spin-off games that do different eras and stuff. That'd been cool. Anyways, now we look the part. Also, here's another spike trap. Let's not forget about that. Pop, pop. But landing the 3 shots does cure you. Does it? I don't know anymore. Hang on. We'll test it. It's hard to tell in this game because there's so many like different effects going off and on that I'm like, what did that? But I do know once you have 10 stacks, you get a precision kill. It gives you restoration. Again, I prefer that, but I don't think it cures you. So we got also pulse rifles with well, that's what I'm saying. I think the tooltip is wrong. Also, pulse rifles are excellent for on your mark. You just get those rapid precision hits and they just stack really quickly. But I'll show you, hang on. Let's go by here. I just need to hug the wall. And then, trying to remember the way. I missed it. Yeah, Saladin joining the Cabal. Kind of a silly plot. I do like the way he had like a little short story on how he like climbed the ranks. He just beat up a bunch of Cabal. Yeah, pulse rifle is kind of, but like again, with Solar Hunter, it kind of makes you want to be like a cowboy, right? So you want to use a hand cannon, but yeah, pulse rifle just synergizes so much better. Same with SMGs and just the regular auto rifles. I'm really just focusing to make sure we don't run into another trap. I think we're going the right way. See, we haven't proc cure, but right there. That's 10 stacks, precision kill, we got restoration. I haven't seen cure proc. You know what I mean? Because if you proc cure, it'll show up. Like if I throw my grenade down, cure shows up right there on the left really quickly. When we're getting all these precision hits and we get that precision kill, cure doesn't show up. So that's why I think the tooltip is wrong. Now, fuck you. Just check it one last time. Activating your class ability or landing precision hits grants you and nearby allies reload speed, weapon stat, yeah, stacks it 10 times. Final blows at 10 stacks cure you. And it gives you the cure tooltip right there. But we're getting restoration, which is a different thing. Anyways, I don't think they're going to fix it. I don't think they have time. Because I remember it being in... There were some patch notes that talked about it. Anyways, we're out now. Woohoo! And you... Listen, we could yap all day about like little synergies and stuff just with the Hunter. Just Solar Hunter. Completely ignoring all the other aspects. Prismatic. The other exotic pieces that kind of change up your build. And not to mention Warlocks and Titans. It's the build craft in this game is amazing. Love it. And I'm very just happy with this style that I've been going with. So I feel like I'll play this kind of a crack shot Hunter build until I get really tired of it. And then probably switch and focus on Void with all the new melee it got. Don't particularly care about Arc. But Void's a lot of fun. It's just like straight out of Dark Souls. So cool. This is a great dungeon. Everything blowing up, we're getting on your mark. This is just by shooting, so much is happening. One of the ones that I love, because I play like Hunter 99% of the time, but I love going Thunder Crash Titan. That is a lot of fun. Like he's not going to be able to hurt us. Yeah, the boss is shooting at us, does damage, but we have restoration up. I'm just kind of taking my time. Not in a rush here. Okay, there's a chest over there, by the way. Let's not forget that. Also, the beautiful thing about using this area denial grenade launcher is in our aspect here. to shreds, so dealing sustained damage to severed targets, which are area denial strand grenade launchers doing. We get woven mail, which gives us a 40% damage resistance, which is huge. Ace of Spades. That's another great weapon. I love Ace of Spades. I love it in PvP and I love it in PvE. Like when it comes to PvP, you know, everybody always talks about like the best hand cannons. They're a lot of fun to use because you can peek corners, etc. And they always gush about like new hand cannons that come out. But we've had Ace of Spades for like ever. And just nothing really tops Ace of Spades. I mean, Thorn's really good. Last Word is really good. It's just our exotic hand cannons are amazing in PvP. So usually all my like legendary hand cannons, I'm just like, let's just use them for PvE. Okay, maybe there's not a chest over here. It's just this other door. Which this has to do with getting the catalyst and all that stuff. I've already done all that.
Wait. Guardian.
I thought there was a chest over here.
Knights you fought are marked. Something we did with the Barons.
Crow, you aren't responsible for this. These scorn didn't come from the reef.
I'm not seeing things. It's a signature.
Yeah, Last Word in D1. It's so good. Feels so good on controller.
You can let this go.
Little gutter here. Do we keep going? Is that where the chest is? I could be just losing my mind, which is, you know, probably. I mean, I don't care about the secret chest, but man, I don't remember. Oh, I passed it. Shit, where is it? I know there's a delay. It's up the big staircase. You're talking about back here. Okay. Up here? This one's a trap. So I hope you're not trying to pull one over on me, because I'm well aware this one's a trap. That'll get me exploded. I don't want to die. Not yet. Not like that again. We already fell for one of them. It's okay. We don't need the bonus chest either way. I'd worry about that if this was on Master or it was like the weekly dungeon, which it might be in 2 hours. We go this way. Yeah, Felipe, the old, what do they call them, relic weapons? Like Mountaintop. They're all traps. It's only a trap if it goes blue. I think we'll just avoid it this time. But I kind of miss having those, what are they called, relic weapons? What do they used to be called? The seasonal weapons that were really strong. Like we had Recluse, Mountaintop, Luna's Howl, Forgotten, Not Forgotten. I don't remember the other ones. I don't remember what they're called. They had like a name that they had to retire them. Ooh boy, here we go. So this boss fight, I'm gonna try with Gallahorn here, but I know this guy's pretty chunky, and using Dragon's Breath is kind of the play. Pinnacles, thank you, Venture. Pinnacles. I don't know why I started with an R. Anyways, pinnacle weapons were a lot of fun. They did kind of break the game, but they gave you a weapon to like chase. That once you got it, you're like, yeah, I'm part of the club now. That's how I felt when I got whatchamacallit. How I felt about getting Not Forgotten. Getting that in PvP, man, that felt great. But we'll try without using Dragon's Breath. You want me to use... I think this is going to kill me. Alright, let's use 1,000 voices. This is amazing. I do have the catalyst. I don't want to change my relic because this is a fusion rifle. It'll obviously do better with... Where is it? Which relic is it? particle reconstruction is what I'm looking for. Is it under this one? I think I missed it. Not this one, the one I have, no. This one is for Solar Hunter. This is basically, this line here, this Hunter's Journal, is basically for using Cade's still hunt here, which, Venture Guy, I remember how to use this weapon again. Amazing. I got the Catalyst. Not that great of a Catalyst, really. It's good for ad clear, but you use this thing for boss damage. Anyways. The Rune Tablet, so the one right here. Okay, yeah. So particle reconstruction would be really good with 1K. But then I'd have to go through here and make it work with my solar build. We're not gonna do that. So we are gonna be leaving some damage on the table when it comes to 1,000 voices. I want to bump it up too, because it's only at level 10. Ooh, Eyes Unveiled. Yeah, we'll get another one. Let me try to remember this one. So we're gonna activate some of those things, and then we take some balls and we dunk them, and then we stand by the pillar, and that lets us do damage to the boss. Okay, I remember this. Let's do this. This one can take a hot minute. We looked the part though. Check my surroundings. How are we doing on that? On that bounty. Okay, we need to shoot more shit in the face. Yeah, the ignition damage as well. That would synergize well with what we're doing, because Crackshot does set up a lot of ignitions. Is it in this line? This one. Fulmination. Yeah, this would be good with... We're making so many ignitions. This would be really good. But we're gonna stay on this. Oh shit, this synergizes with a rocket launcher. We might want to change this out for solo operative instead. If we were using a rocket launcher, this actually would have been better for the damage on the boss. Do I think Destiny 3 will be made? I don't know anymore, man. Kind of hard to say when you fire all the developers, right? Like, who's gonna make Destiny 3? You know what I mean? So we're gonna kill these eyes. I love the battle rifle, by the way. This weapon's awesome. And that spawns these guys. Stand in here. We gotta go to the fire before we die, but I think we have like 8 stacks. Oh, that's good. Go, go, go. Maybe it's 10. Let's see here. I think that's the only one that we got. We gotta go wait for the other ones now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Bungie has... Yeah, I don't think they have the juice anymore. Oh, you know what? There's another one down there, I think. Maybe not. It might be another dead Sony IP. Felipe, 100% Baldur's Gate 4 is going to be made. Question is, who's gonna make it? It's not gonna be Larian. So that's a little... That could be concerning. It's not a guarantee that Baldur's Gate 4 would be a slam dunk. If that makes any sense. Okay, this is what we wanted. When 2 of them spawned. Okay, go, go, go. And I think we gotta do some over on that side to spawn the balls over there. Stop shooting at me. I think I could just go over there. What am I doing? Alright, we need one more. We'll see how well our damage is. If we can do it in 2 phases, that would be great. God, I love solar. Everything just blows up. Oh no! Oh no! You fucker tried to knock me off the map. Not today, bitches. That was nerve-wracking. Shooting me. Okay, that's good to go. This is a flame? It is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Sony having that weird statement about reinvesting into live service games. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? We have this game called Destiny 2. Pretty good, by the way. Alright, all 4 orbs are up. Let's go ahead and go dunk them. I'm gonna throw that down. Let's get our stacks up. Okay. Let's shoot some of these. We don't need to kill all of them, because I think that'll start that one phase up again. Leave one alive. Okay. Ammo, not an issue. Charges or armor charges. We want more. I think I want to start in that corner. So let's finish stuff over here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the? Make sure good on orbs. They make us strong. That one, and then one more. Get our stacks up so we're topped off. Okay. Let's go damage time. Let's see how much we can pump out. Oh, we have 1K. I gotta remember that. Oh, where's my grenade? Fuck, hang on. Okay. Die, motherfucker. Okay, it's doing alright. God, I'm just taking so much damage. It's fine, though. We're good. Oh, we ran out of fire on that one. Go to the next one. Oh, I can shoot it again. Needs to be a little bit closer so I can use my crack shot on him. I don't know if the damage is good enough. Close to half. I think if I had particle reconstruction with 1K, it'd be better. Or it would do the job, but with my, my speed loaders, I don't think it's meant to be. Let's swap it. Let's try to do a little damage test as far as like what's good for the build. Nobody shoot me. Let's put on Dragon's Breath, because that's kind of like the OG version, or the OG way to kill this boss. Alright, we're back to healthy. Let's make some orbs, baby. Take the ball, dunk the ball. Okay, there's one. Here we go. You can kind of look for the other guy too. No, we're not gonna make it in time. Yeah, we only have 10 seconds. Actually, I think you can get done in 6. Well, it would. I would say it's pretty damn good, but okay, put it this way: it's pretty damn good for not being cheesy, right? Because there's just some broken stuff in the game right now that you can easily like one phase a lot of the bosses. But yeah, I'd say for like an average player like myself, that's pretty good. I think I've talked about it, but like, no offense to anybody who's a Horizon fan, but why the fuck does Sony care so much about Horizon? There's no way that game sells a lot. Am I crazy? Like, they're fine, don't get me wrong, it's a fine game, fine franchise, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's one of the weaker games. We should get two more orbs. We can just stay on this side, actually. Oh, piss off. Why are you dumping on Horizon like that? I don't know. Because I'm bitter. I'm wondering why Horizon gets so much, like, love. My captured card comes this week. And you know what deserves some goddamn love? Bloodborne. How about that, Sony? Because everybody's like talking about like, you know, the next generation of consoles, Xbox Helix, PlayStation 6. I'm like, goddamn, we barely got anything for the PS5. I need more. We should be fine on ammo, actually. Alright, we're super boosted. Grab this. We'll start on the same side. I need to shoot some of those eyes down. Ugh. Please God, not like this. Being able to kill shit with your class ability as a hunter, so good. Shoot you. Okay. I need to take out those minotaurs. They kind of hit hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. It's time for damage. Big damage. There we go. Next. I don't know. How about this one, Chief? Out of that. Damn, it's gonna take a 3-phase. That's fine. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure 1K did a little bit more damage. But the nice thing about this build is it's just like universally good. Like you can take this into any activity, raids, public events, whatever, and it's going to perform. Is it doing the most damage? No, I don't think so. I think we could tweak it to do more damage with like our linear and things like that. But I just like not having to swap anything. I also want to put on Gallahorn. Ah, damn it! We had the trait that gives your rockets more damage. That might have helped too. Because right now we're just running solo operative, which is it's good. But I wonder if the other one's better. Ew, get me out of the cold. 10 stacks, guys. 10 stacks. That does the kill. Fuck. I want to try Gallahorn. While you're the only precision final blows increases weapon damage until you are defeated. How much does this stack to? Yeah, Ripperino. How much does this stack to? Because the other one I'm looking at is here. Fire and rocket launcher consumes our armor charge, but increased damage. Truth is really good. Truth is busted. I want to try this though. I want to try this one out. And are we using this? Not really. I'm not really trying to proc and get Woven Mail. I think we have enough survivability. Woven Mail is really good for like ultimate difficulty content, which we are clearly not doing. Let's go with the. Let's just stack both of them, and let's see what Gallahorn does here. Ten stacks. 10 stacks of being frosty. I couldn't remember what it was before. Move a little bit quicker this time. Also, the key here is we wait for him to throw down one, and then we kill him. Come on. Damn, how low does this guy need to be? What the? Do it. Alright, he didn't do it. He's supposed to drop another one of these and then you kill him and then you get 2 to spawn, but that wasn't happening. I do like Gathering Storm on Hunter. That's a lot of fun. Got all of our stacks back. We have enough time. I need to remember that. We have enough time to go kill one of the other guys while everything's frozen. Okay. Spawn me another one, you bastard. No? Okay. Fine by me. Okay, that one's good. Run over here. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna get it in time. No. Nope, nope, nope. You think Dragon's Breath will do better? It did okay. I just kind of want to see. I just want to see. You're probably right though. Because again, Dragon's Breath was like the proper way to kill this guy when it first came out. I wish this guy... There he goes. There he does it right there. Anyways, this should be the last two. Good, good. Come on, come on. Okay, good. I love the lock on. Yeah, and we have a good special weapon. Oh, we can just go over here actually. We need some orbs. A little bit of a rampage. God, I love the War Mine cells too. Okay, let's kill all these but one. Alright, we'll worry about the armor charges in a second. Right now, let's just dunk these. Have a grenade up. Everything blows up. Ooh, rank 91. That's the other like kind of low tier thing on like the bucket list is to obviously max out the last seasonal reward track we have. All right, let's grab a lot of armor charges. Probably get a lot more in the middle here. One more. Come here, come. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Don't let me down, Galahorn. The old faithful. Really? There's gonna be guys spawning right here. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, give me that. One of these thralls are gonna jump in my face and kill me. Nope. Yeah, this ain't it. I mean, it's decent, right? It's fine. If we were in a full fire team, we definitely would be pulling our weight for one phase. But yeah, I think Dragon's Breath was the way. We're like at the same damage though. Yeah, it's basically kind of where we were with 1K. It wasn't bad though. We'll make the swap in a second. Let's do it right here. I'm hoping now with this swap, because we have everything moved towards our rocket launcher now and solo operative, it'll be just enough to get him over that halfway mark. Yeah, if more ammo was on the ground, that would have been good. But there's, I guess, nothing that we can do about that at the moment. Shoot the loot's okay. It's not something I ever really play with or look for. This is what Destiny does to you, where you start like trying to really min-max everything. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, we did almost halfway. That's pretty damn good. And the rotation I'm using is it's not anything complicated. Look, this is where all the heavy bricks are. You, please do the thing where you drop the thing. Okay, never mind, we cooked them. Go, go, go. This is like our safe corner over here. We like this. I'm just trying to think what I would put Shoot the Loot on. I think I have a Midnight Coup with Shoot the Loot. Didn't No, never mind. I was gonna say, didn't Wishender get Shoot the Loot? But that's not right. As a catalyst. It got what did it get? I know it was bugged for a while, so nobody could get it. I think they fixed it. That's another dungeon I'd like to do. Spawn him. There you go. The boss stop got it? Okay. Oh, that was close. That made me a little nervous. Did we get both of them or just the one? We only got one of them. Let's go back. Plenty of time. There we go. Okay, one more. Oh, he's shooting at us. Ow. And when he hits you, he knocks you back a little bit. I hate it. It's so annoying. We nuke this guy. Alright, we're maxed out on ammo. We're okay on armor charges. We'll worry about that before we do damage. Ooh, let's stay out of the bitter cold. There's some orbs. I don't want to do too much jumping around. I don't know. We'll look at it in a second. I know you can, because the legendary version you can change the perk. So there's like 3 in the column, right? Yeah, Mr. Butt King, little Destiny 2 this morning. Supposed to be getting the last update, like bug fixes and everything, this morning, today. Hang on, I need to focus here. I realized we just went there without our grenade up. Kind of like our get out of jail free card. Butt King, no, the Gay Wall Nation has done no raids, but I'm ready. The Pantheon raids are really simple, actually. They're really fun, but they're simple. Big fan of them. Alright, let's put that last one, or these last 2 in. And we'll do damage. Still need that 6th perth in there, Mr. Butt King. Time for some big damage, hopefully. Did I shoot over his head? Seems like it's doing okay. I think we have time between these, so we could farm out some more ammo if we needed it. Oh, whoop, wrong one. I'm gonna grab these orbs right here. Gonna be close, but I don't think we have it. Threw my healing grenade at him. Fucker. Nah, this is gonna be a comfy 3-phase. I'm out of ammo there. Maybe I just play better with Gallahorn. I don't know, but and I think I missed some of my shots, but it did more damage. Shit. That's the other thing about Destiny too. Like some people, you know, you have the people show you like really good damage rotations with certain exotics, but if you're shit with the exotic, you ain't doing any damage. So it's actually more important to find an exotic you're kind of capable with. You'll join Butt King. I think you need to get back into the Gay Wall Nation chat. Because coordination is always shit. We lack the morale. 1, 2. Okay, good. We'll come back for that one. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Come on. There's 2 orbs. Let's not get killed this time. Just something stupid. I'm also wondering if it'd be better to... Or if I kind of want to try this boss using Still Hunt and Celestial Nighthawk. Yeah, I'm just not very good with Dragon's Breath, I think. I'd have to practice with it with it more. Let's not stand out in the cold. Okay. Last 2 here. Oh, they're not overlapping. I don't know if this will count. There's a little bit of a... Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, good. Like, I actually want to switch back to Galley. I always love to test out Xenophage too. See how much damage it'll do. Let's get some orbs going. Please, for the love of God, stop shooting me. Take the ball, dunk the ball. Where'd that fucker go? There he is. Clear out up here. More orbs, and then I think we're ready. this fucker out of the way. Alright. Time to die, Locust. Let's rip our super while we're here. Yeah, Gallahorn, you just get in there and you just shoot, right? That's nice and simple. He dead. Whew. I think that guy takes longer than the last boss. Ooh. What's this? Locust versus Morgoth fight. Where's this thing from? I don't remember this sniper at all. Is this new? I mean, this is elemental honing is actually pretty good. It's just these other two. It's not new. This is from, dude, I just never get this sniper. I feel like I did this dungeon a lot. I'm actually not the biggest fan of snipers in this game, so it might be, I might have just got rid of it. The thing about snipers in Destiny 2, they kind of, maybe it's like a video game sniper kind of issue, but they kind of just break how snipers are actually used in real life. Like in Destiny 2, for example, you sit with the sniper and you just go pop, 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 like you just mag dump with it, right? Kind of the same thing in Helldivers 2, by the way. But snipers in real life, that's not how they work. It's like one shot, one kill. And so the sniper fantasy is kind of taken over by linear fusion rifles in this game, where they have the charge up and then they shoot for a big chunky hit. I don't know. No one remembers because it's crap. Okay, thought so. It will never be my precision weapon of choice. I'll keep it for right now. My Volt isn't crazy, so we'll hang on to it. Do we want to change anything back? This is actually a pretty good setup. I just like Rays of Precision because of all those solar explosions, but in content we're doing here, dungeons, not as big of a deal. So for the last boss, he goes into like a final stand, right? The way I did it back in the day when I soloed it, you use Malfeasance because I think this gets like a 20% damage buff because it's taken. Anyways, pair that with Lucky Pants. You just sit behind a rock, pop out, pop, 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 go back behind the rock, come back up, pop, 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 pop. Hopefully we don't have to do that, but if we do, I'm prepared. I think we're good. Damage bonus 26. Is that 26%? I hope so. We are fighting aliens, big aliens. Did I hang on to it? I think I did. I put it away. We gotta jump here. Nope, come here. I can do this. I'm a hunter. The last hunter. This is not the way. This is not the way. That door. This is the way. And bet your asses reminded me of This Is the Way. Star Wars Zero Company. I'm totally naming some of my soldiers on whoever's in the stream. Join the squad. What we do from there, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, hi, Adventure. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Here's the loot. So it's the only one that's not blue. Thank God we got another sniper with literally kind of the same role. Although, ooh, Weewine Wounds. This is a really good perk for basically almost like every gun. And then Precision Instrument. That's actually a really nasty pairing. This is a really good pairing for DPS. It's just how much damage our sniper is really doing. I don't know. We're not going to worry about it right now. Let's crawl under here. God. Sound effects in my ear. No life. Yeah, it added, they did. They kind of added an epilogue to the game. Like Lodi, the character from the 9 saga that they introduced. He has some things to say to you. I don't want to spoil it because it's kind of like just one of those things. Target squired. I love Crackshot. It's so good. We might do like an XCOM 2 couple streams before Zero Company comes out. Kind of get back in the mood. Send all my chatters to their death in XCOM. Play it like on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, no life. Well, so the way the story kind of works is you have to do a certain amount of these triumphs. I think you only have to do 7 of them, but yeah, it's this one here. Me, you, and Big Blue. If you do this triumph, once you complete it, you'll get a cutscene with Zavala, and then that'll unlock a secret cutscene. I don't know why we're shooting that guy. We don't need to. Yes, this is the way. This is in the big cavern. I remember this. Everything explodes. We love it. God, they really... I love that you can see the buffs on that side of the screen. All the way in the corner. I want to see all of the buffs. Because they only have like a limited amount. I want to see them all. What's the roll on my battle rifle here? The fuck just shot me. I have Incandescent and Demolitionist. I really like this combination. Mostly Demolitionist to get our grenade back quickly. Because we only have 30. Really just focus on super class and weapon. And then obviously because we're solar, Incandescent is just amazing. But I love my battle rifle here. I use it a lot. Kind of have similar setups with my hand cannons as well. Maybe I should be using Luna's Howl more often. I love this gun. This is a great hand cannon. Heel clip actually is pretty strong with our setup because, you know, obviously every time we do crack shot we're doing damage, but then it would also be a heal. And then reloading our weapon, that's really good. Anyways, let's focus up over here. I gotta be careful. Come here. This is like one of the best pulse rifles in the game. I don't know. There's not many pulse rifles that I would use over this one. I'm kind of annoyed we never got a rocket. Oh god, that one broke. I'm kind of annoyed we never got a rocket solar pulse rifle. We got the what's it called? This one? We got mint retrograde. We got an arc one, but we never got a freaking... Oh, outbreak's really good. Yep, I do like that. But we never got a yeah, we never got a solar one. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. I love the dodge. Being able to dodge in the air too. Helping out with that mobility, motherfucker. Got a great spot down here, that's for sure. I think this one breaks. Okay, good. Yeah, Outbreak Perfected is amazing. I need to go back and get the catalyst. It got rewind wounds. I need to go get that. Or is it just rapid hit? I don't know. One of the catalyst makes it like even more of a monster. And I never got it. Plus that mission's really fun. That's a really fun exotic mission. Probably one of the best. Hello there. Oh, this guy's he's got a lot of health. Just clearing the room. That mission's a fun. Like, what are some other fun exotic missions? Obviously, Whisper mission. That's a great one. Yeah, I need to unlock the catalyst so I can craft it into the perfect outbreak. Why am I in here? Why am I in this room? What was it? Golron, however you pronounce his name, the Crown of Sorrow boss, where you have the entire team using Outbreak and you have all the nano bots going, and then the health bar just goes like zzz. That is really satisfying. That's one of the best kind of like boss and then exotic weapon synergy as far as like what's a really good strategy. I love it. I don't think we need to do anything special climbing up here other than just don't die. Nope. Not today. I feel like we just went this way. There we go. And then we jump over here. Okay. Now we're basically at the end. I think this breaks. Yeah. And then they put this, they put that take in there that can push you off the edge. I remember this. There's the boss. As long as we don't get one shot, we're kind of invincible. Like Restoration, was it Classy Restoration? The one seasonal perk we got? I was kind of hoping we got that in one of the artifacts, which gives you like ×2 Restoration. Truly makes you invincible. But they didn't, obviously. But ×1 Restoration, completely fine. We were so tanky. Alright, that's this. Now the boss. Hello, Toland. Just casually going up the stairs, murdering everything in sight. What a cool boss arena. Got the dragon bones there. We are just fighting a meatball, though. The meatball taken. Strategy here. What do you gotta do again? We have to kill the boss. I don't know, we'll play it by ear. We are going to use... We're going to stick with Galley. I also feel like I'm getting... Kind of talked about it earlier, but I'm getting the most out of this solar setup for the hunter, and I feel like I'm also getting the most out of this artifact. And eventually, when I'm ready, keyword when I'm ready, I'm not ready yet, we'll switch over to another artifact and just play the shit out of another like kind of like overpowered build. Because I don't really have too much setup over here. This is all solar. It's just a bunch of solar builds. And then I have the Praxic Blade builds, which are extremely powerful still. Still very busted. Let's go... Oh yeah, no life. They, instead of... Because the big question was, what are they going to do with the artifact system? Because this is seasonal. I thought they were going to like rotate them out, which I think would bring a little excitement to the game, because it's like every 60 days and another artifact comes. Anyways, no. They just gave us all these different artifacts, so you almost get to pick your meta as far as your character and your build. And it'll save to your loadouts here, as far as which artifact you're using. Like I got the disk drive from Renegades, saved to these prismatic builds, but up here I got the Queen's foil. So this is actually, I think, the better option out of the two. I think just giving us all the like big popular artifacts was the way to go. Yeah, lore-wise, those are Ahamkara bones. I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. But I think we're ready. I think we'll be okay. And when we get to Final Stand, if we are kind of screwed, we will switch to Lucky Pants and put on Malfeasance and then melt them that way if we're kind of out of ammo. But I don't think we will be, because we're so overpowered. Let's just go. Oh, Mr. Meatball. I think when I did beat this, it was, oh, hang on, I gotta kill all these. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I did not have, restoration on. I thought I at least procced it. That's my bad. Boss had to check me there for a second and be like, "You're playing a dungeon there, Hunter." Did the boss kill us or did we fuck up the mechanics? No, I don't know. Let's be safe this time. Okay, let's kill these. Okay, so grab these. We're hexed. Oh, we gotta run into somebody. This guy. We gotta do something with him. Fuck, we're gonna die. How do we get rid of the hex? We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Yeah. Imagine being an alien psychic, take an alien, but everybody just calls you a meatball. How do we break that curse again? Melee it? I think you're right. I think we have to melee that guy. Okay. I think I'm standing too close, too. Clear up those. Alright. We got the hex on us. There's supposed to be like a dude that runs around. There he is. There, we transferred it to him. Now we just need to stay away and it'll kill him. Okay, okay, okay. I remember. So it's almost like you don't want to transfer it to him too early. Is it going to be bot damage time? It is, okay. Yeah, it wasn't very long. Okay. We gotta do better than that. Thank you, no life. Yeah, the game's fun. Just period. Just a fun game. Always will be now. They can't fuck it up with updates. I think we get a longer damage phase at the top. Got the curse on us. There he is. Hit you. Run over here. One. I don't think that one counted. Okay. I believe there's no timer. We're not being rushed to like climb up to the next stage. We can kind of hang out down here, collect anything we needed to, and then go back up. He spawned 2 for us, that's good. There's the Hex. Where's the Hex guy? There he is. Transfer it. Oh, we ran out of ammo, but yeah, that was a lot longer. Alright, we're in no rush again. Oh, he's up there, okay. Ugh, ammo, not good. Not good on ammo, not good. Oh, you know what? It's all coming back to me now. What makes, let's get off this platform. We're doing great damage, by the way. This is like one cycle. Damn it, switching. One more time, then we gotta kind of start the loop over again. But this is just one loop. We're doing good. Okay, that's one loop. That's fine. That's fine. We need a lot of ammo. We should... I was gonna say, we should teleport to the bottom. There we go. Alright, let's get our ammo back. Wow, let's heal ourselves. That'd be great. Everything's just blowing up. Alright, remember to get the hex off. Okay, they got it off. Good, good, good. Stay away. Fucker. I think we want to chill. I don't want to use Galley yet. I kind of want to wait till we get him to the next stage, build up our resources, and to be safer. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Just don't jump off the edge. Clear out everything in here first. Yeah, Destiny 2 is huge as far as the download size, but it like makes sense because there is so much goddamn content in this game. And one of the best parts about the last update is the fact that it made all of that content relevant. Alright, where is he? There he is. This one count? Oh, oh no! No, where'd he go? We're playing patty cake there with the hex buff. I should have just played it safe. That was dumb. That was so dumb. He gave it to me at the last second. Is Telesto still breaking the game? Probably. For whatever reason, that weapon is coded to just always break. Fuck, we lost all of our stacks too. Of solo operative. Ugh. Yeah, what this game could have been with leadership that actually gave us shit. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, got our stacks going. These guys, I just kind of want to nuke them. We might be able to get these two. You stay away from me. Okay. I don't know if we got that. It was decent. With Destiny, it almost felt like the developers, or not the developers, but the leaders only like greenlit content being made because they like felt like they had to. Because the community was kind of getting like fed up. So like they're like, ugh, we have to actually make content and invest into Destiny 2. Or else we can't buy any more cars for our collection. Alright, where's the guy? He's right next to me, actually. Hey, he's trying to kill me. Wait for it. I got him. Let's grab this, just this one. I'm not gonna worry about that guy there. How are we on ammo? Good, actually. We're a jumpy boy. That was decent. We get a long damage once we get to the top. We just kind of need to pace ourselves, and then wouldn't hurt to get some more ammo bricks, that's for sure. Pop, pop, pop. Solar explosions. And the other like fantastic thing about this update, all those relics, it's not like the one that I'm using is the best for this setup. Like I could keep all my weapons, all the skill choices I had, the traits and solar the same, and just put on a different artifact, and it work completely fine, be very powerful in like its own way. But like with a little twist. Kind of need my grenade back up. Kind of need my grenade back up. There we go. See, in real life, I've kind of done like the opposite. I've just kind of stuck with this one artifact. I don't really know why. I'm almost like just trying to get like the most out of it before moving on. Die. No, he gave it to me. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to stop being so cute with those guys. I just need to really just get the fuck out of them. Get out of the way. But I mean, shit, I could put on one of my hand cannons, change up the gameplay a little bit. Still gonna feel good. Real good. Oh, I'm getting cute. Wouldn't mind putting on an SMG either for this. That'd be really good. So everything's kind of up close and in our face. Oh wait, let's kill the wizards first. Kill the wizard. Okay. If we want to waste like our heavy ammo, we could take out that other guy. Alright. Gonna wait. Hit you. Run! Oh dear. Oh. I got dicey there. Alright, we'll live with the two. We're fine with the two. Let's just stay over here. Okay, don't need to shoot anymore. Alright, safe. I don't think I have Sunshot on right now, but I love Sunshot as well. You kind of have to if you're a solar hunter. It's like the perfect weapon. Like Firefly explosive payload on a legendary makes it like a tiny, like a lesser Sunshot. Blow everybody up. Yeah, very iconic. They've kept Sunshot in a pretty decent spot as far as the meta. Yeah, you're right there. Alright, come here. I'm getting cute again. This is what got me killed last time. Go away. Thank you. They're just taking a lot of damage. Alright, that's actually really good. Alright, I think we call it there. Yeah. Clean up the locals. Oh, shit. Okay. We need to conserve... I'd like to conserve some rockets for the top. Like some of the other armor sets that are really good that they introduced with the patch give you really good ammo generation. I have yet to farm any of those. But in a situation like this where you're kind of solo, I would not mind the extra ammo bricks. That's for sure. Let's get you down. Where is he? There he is. Alright, we'll run over here. Stay away from me. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna save my ammo a little bit. We got him past the threshold. Okay, good. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot. Lots of rockets coming his way. But the solar ignitions are really good here because it kills the eyes. The eyes let you continue to do DPS to them. I mean, Wolfpack rounds are also doing a pretty fantastic job. But it's those solar ignitions which are amazing here. Switch to the next platform. Woo! I think 2 crack shots, my class ability. I think that's enough to give him a solar ignition. Alright, that's it. I'm sure we could tweak it again to make that a one phase, but I'm happy with that. Now we need to play careful. Not too worried about. Just want to spread that. Now get out of the way. Oh, is that thing still up? Fuck. No, we got it. Okay. That's good enough. We'll hit him with our super. Yeah. Oh, that should be good enough. Go to the next spot. Feel more comfortable there. I don't like being down here. And it should build enough ammo so when we go to final stand, I don't have to switch to Lucky Pants. Because we have plenty of ammo. Let's pop this. Where's the hex guy? Where you at? There he is. Alright, that should be good enough. Hit that. Now just run away. Just look how he chases us. Alright, that should be it. Final stand now. Okay, where are we at? I like this setup too because he's dead. We're getting our dodge so much, and because our class energy is above that 100 threshold, we are always giving ourselves overshield as well every time we're dodging and, you know, shooting at the same time. Which helps, you know, take some big chunky hits. That's pretty good. Commune.
This is all that remains of the Ahamkara then. Even like this, in its silence,
That almost took 2 hours.
could move worlds. The damage the Scorn could have caused had one of them realized what they possessed.
Got 1,000 over
Secure the bones
almost
and make sure this can't
1,500
happen again.
kills. Yeah, we could have,
This makes me
a little bit of
worried
practice.
about the hidden cost of our deal with Riven.
Definitely solo
That thought has crossed my
flawless
mind.
that.
Petra, I've never apologized to you.
Oh,
for
Crow,
what you're
shut
still
up.
going through.
He's such a baby.
There's no need. It wasn't you.
We did
I'm
not get a, exotic order.
She is too.
Boo. We did get this.
Completely. If I could wish it away.
No.
Bait and
You're
switch,
helping break the
envious
cycle.
arsenal.
That
This is a
should be
great
more than
combination.
enough.
Am I ever going to use this rocket launcher? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Right, let's do one more dungeon. We got to dress the part. What's it called? Seraph Tower? I don't know if you guys have done that one. That one's awesome. Let's see here. We got to change our look. Actually, it's really simple. Yeah, now we look the part. Let's take it back on solo operative. We're gonna stick with. I'm thinking because this next dungeon, Crow broke every rule of being a guardian. He sure did. The next dungeon has to do with precision weapons. Can we get away with using a rocket launcher? I think the answer is yes. Oh, we're almost done with it. It's like the bucket list, you know. Wanted to get to, you know, Guardian rank 11, finish off the season pass, get the catalyst, the new catalyst done. It's just things are getting checked off. I think it's here. Here we go, Spire of the Watcher. This one's great. Actually, this the armor in here, I think people consider like some of the best because I think it helps out with your ammo generation. I think. we'll take a look. I gotta pee real quick though. But also in about 26 minutes, patch will be out.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Ah. That's true. Savathun did, the Savathun basically, like, outsmarted the Traveler, right? Because she kind of planned on herself being made into a Guardian and hid away her memories. That load-in time took a while. Alright, let's do this. I love this dungeon. I just hate Osiris yapping in our ear the entire time.
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
Ah, it's beautiful.
Go.
I do like how they present things too. They were so good, like as far as like, that's where we're going. That's the target, Guardian. It's just it's a nice vista. Great art style. Yeah, Savathun's definitely one of the annoying thing about Savathun, not the annoying thing, but the annoying thing about Witch Queen is the fact that we defeat Savathun, and then there's like this lore that happens afterwards, as far as like Saint 14 killing Savathun like over and over again because of what she did to Osiris, but you don't see that in game. It's just like a little lore tidbit. And like these things just happen off screen. It's like, why can't we get these on screen? And because she kept getting raised up and up again, he could just keep killing her over and over. This is a fun dungeon, very simple. If you ever want to be an electrician, this is the place. The tumbleweed comes across. Anyways. Do I need to kill this thing first? I know it starts them, but... Right, we have to connect the dots. Oh, we need a buff. Duh. Yeah, the details in the game, the skybox, the art design, it's so good. Alright, we needed that. Now we're an electrician. An arctrician. Shoot that. That connects this one. We follow the power line. Good. Crossing the wires. That one? No, that one. Now that connects to... Get out of my way. There we go. There's one down. We could deal with the Cyclopses. That'd be a good idea. Oh, that's not the first one. Shit. I'm trying to remember where it begins. One of them's in here. Not the one I'm thinking of. Gotta do it in order. No, I'm gonna lose the buff. Oh, I got it back. Quickly. Keep it going, baby. Keep going. Got it. Nice. And the next one... Huh. My memory fails me. Alright, I'll just get the buff again. Let's take out some of the other Cyclopses. Boom. Oh, you know what? One starts up here. There we go, yeah. Ooh, hello. Why do they always have to explode? Alright, you. Grab that back. Connect that. And then I think this is the quick one. Nope. And this one. This one. Man, we gotta be careful here. Alright. Back on the path. There's one more. Oh yeah, that's right. It starts, I think, like on the side of the house over here. I say as I'm running around like a chicken with my head chopped off. Yeah, anytime there's a bunch of harpies, it's so annoying. Alright, got that back. I should know this like the back of my hand, because my fire team never learned where these things were. There it is. It's like, it's kind of coming back to me. I'm gonna get killed if I don't. Be careful. Yeah. Alright, drop that there now. We're healed. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think this is the end now. Or is there one more? No, I think that's it. Got it. Woohoo! Uh-oh. See ya.
Devoted to the darkness. Or rather,
the darkness. Like, they don't need to make these dungeons and like the raids like this epic in scale, but they do anyways.
They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization.
Trying to remember where the secret chests are in here, because I actually like the weapons.
Research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin subminds.
I don't remember. It'll come to me.
Servant, I knew your city would send warriors. Do you think you are here to face me?
I love the environments. I love crawling around in like these vents and stuff, and like they kind of teach you where to go, but they don't. I almost feel like, so my philosophy with like what I like with games is when they have matchmaking for raids and dungeons, but you got to make sure that the difficulty is in line with that. That, I think that's a really good idea. And then obviously then you have a not match made mode where it's tough, like a master mode. I'm not lost. You're lost. The game like subtly hints at where to go. That's where I came from. Subtly hints where to go with like lights. I think I'm just missing it. I feel like it is left over here. It has been a hot minute. I think it's in over here. Oh, see? Told you. Light's right there. No email? No thank you. Yeah, I like the environmental lore. That I like that they keep doing. I'm talking about like story lore that happens in the back. Yeah, I remember Trials of the Nine. That was a tough dungeon. That was not easy. They almost like needed a better system for kind of gauging or allowing, how do I want to phrase this? Like they should have put in more kind of like checklist things to prove that you kind of know what you're doing and your guardian's like powerful enough to then be able to like enter the matchmaking pool. Because right now matchmaking is there's no restrictions. You just queue up, but it doesn't really check if you know what the heck you're doing or if you have like if you're good enough gear. So ideally for stuff like a dungeon matchmaking or a raid matchmaking, having those checks in there. Because LFG it's good. LFG is good. It's a little janky, but I'm glad it's in the game. It's fully automated as far as you know, it's a tool that's in the game. You don't have to go outside the game. But I think a real matchmaking for some of these things would have been good. Like if it's a featured dungeon, I almost feel like it should have matchmaking. Like toggled on. Because I don't know if you guys have used the LFG tool for D2, but there's a little delay where you'll join somebody's group and it's like, oh, never mind, it's full. Like it lags a little bit. I know where I'm going. I love these rooms, by the way. They use this kind of like layout a couple times. Like in Helio with the Wolfsbane. You can also see the boss over there. But there's just giant ass room. I think we can kind of just skip to the end. There's a chest over there on the other side of that pillar. I want to get that. Yeah, it's like a knowledge check, but it's kind of hard to implement a knowledge check, if that makes any sense. Like, how is the game going to read if you know what you're doing or not? We'll stay here, we'll be safe. We haven't died yet, so it'd be nice to go flawless. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the raids are fantastic. You want as many people in the game to see those raids. Same with dungeons. Dungeons and raids are like the best content. There's some of the best content, I would say, like in any game, not just Destiny 2, but they're so good. And so you want as many people to get eyes on them as possible or to experience them. So maybe not have like, maybe have a difficulty mode that's like a story mode. You know what I mean? Where it's not very hard, but you at least get to go in there, see things. Maybe the loot's not as good. And I know with Pantheon, they did add a easy mode, but adding an easy mode to everything else. Again, just to get your foot in the door to see the content. I think that would have been the way. Also, the little attention to detail here, you can hear like Rasputin's music in the background. Yeah, the other thing with LFG is you get a party, you get going, nobody talks, you start the raid, you instantly wipe, and then the entire party leaves. Ooh, almost didn't make that jump. I find that like the D2, like there's a lot of discords out there for Destiny 2. Those tend to have better retention rates for players like sticking it out. LFG is literally just a mixed bag. Where do I jump from here? Obviously, I could put on a sword. I think I jump over there. I do. I could put on a sword, and that would really help me jump, or use grapple, but we're doing this all as a solar hunter. Alright, let's go back over here. Okay, yep. There's a chest over there. That's Aramis lore.
How salvation understands your collapse. A whirlwind left in the wake of gods. We wade through it still.
I really like these guns, by the way. These are like some of my favorite.
Old house, an old ideology.
Reconstruction's okay.
Tradition swept away in that wake.
Feeding Frenzy, that's also okay. This is decent. This is okay. There should be a reset today. Should be in 10 minutes. You actually had to improve your English for voice? Nice. I can't talk. I only speak English. Oh god. This is a bad spot to be. I need to be careful with using crack shot because I don't want to go off the edge. No, we need to do a little bit more damage. See ya. I'm getting precision hits. We're trying to focus on getting precision hits for our solo operative. A little bit out of range. That's better. And then the next secret chest is, I think it's after the first boss. We'll see how that goes. You have to jump around this? I believe so. Or did I jump off too early? Oh! Oop, 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 oop. Nope, nope, nope. I think we have to jump around this. Yeah. Okay. I can do it. I can. Oh. Okay, we just dropped down. Good. Target acquired. I don't think there's anything more satisfying than scorches that then ignite. You don't have to do anything. I miss my beard. My face is so cold. I love the Golden Age Rasputin Seraph architecture and like the bunkers. They're so cool.
Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Osiris is like one of the reasons I hate him in this dungeon is he's having like a midlife like crisis going on, but he's not even the one who's like in the fight. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, my visions. Oh, why does it have to be so bad? It's like, dude, you quit your yapping. We're the one in the watchtower here. We're doing the mission. This part's cool. We need the door. Osiris was supposed to be so freaking cool in lore, and like he had some moments, but he just kind of turned, ever since Lightfall really fucked up his character. I don't think the game will kick me. Oh yeah, we have this little section here. Okay, this is easy. Where is it going to begin? Rasputin's awesome. I'm sad he's dead, but guess what? You can't experience that story because it's not in the game anymore. Ah, yes. I'll get really quick at these when we get going. Did I not hit that one? I did. Okay. Nope. I think that's on the outside first. No, that is it. go. I think that's it for this side. Quickly go over this side. Just being very careful. Did I miss one? Hang on. I'm gonna go refresh my buff over here while we take our sweet ass time. Fuck you. Fuck you. I feel better. Alright, this... There's none... There's not one down there. Okay, I thought so. Is it really old? This is a long one. A long boy. No, we missed one. Where? There. Okay, I see it. We don't have the buff anymore. God. The harpies or the supplicants, like, swimming around us is making me nervous. I was like, please don't blow me up. Is this one gonna respawn, or do I gotta go somewhere else? I might have to go to the other side. There he is. Easy. He was only cool in one fight in Curse of Osiris. Yeah, that was a bad expansion. Alright, that's connected. And I think we have to do, what, one more time? Two more times? Climbing up the tower. Fixing all the electricity. I'll refresh my buff. That'll hurt if we get hit by it. Make sure we don't skip it. Yeah, see there's one in the middle we missed here. Well, there's not. I'm dumb. I can't see this one. Yeah, see, we're basically the cable guy right now. Like, well, we fixed the electricity there at Osiris's tower. That was pretty dangerous. Now let's jump all the way over here. What's this one? There it is. Haha, we're gonna make this jump. Ah, we're rolling. One there. I believe there's one, yep, right down there. There we go, and that's it. Ah, fuck, there's one more. Okay. We're getting our license after this, that's for sure. I'm not even like paying attention to the enemies, and they're just like little gnats just poking at me while I'm trying to fix everything. Yeah, that's one. One more. I'm hoping we get some of the weapons that I want. Oh, that was a shit shot. Clear them out. Oh, that's a buff, son of a bitch. Step back. Come back over here. Please God, don't fall off. And that's it. Okay, good. Alright, please give me a Seraph gun. Oh, I've got long arm. I think you can get this outside of this. This dungeon came with some really weird loot because some of it was the Seraph stuff that we already had. And now some of this stuff, like the long arm, I'm pretty sure you get like a variation of this already. So it's like the rewards aren't necessarily super unique. But it's reset time. Is it? It's not gonna. It would have kicked us out already. Let's see what the daily offer is on Bright Dust stuff. Ooh. I've just been collecting everything they throw in here now. That's ugly. What up? We're sitting here. Ooh, Rustberry. I like that. We have the Huckleberry here. Saladin's at the tower. That's right. It's Iron Banner time, huh? I don't know if we'll do any Iron Banner. Iron Banner is literally like, kind of like a shit show. The old Huckleberry, huh? With the snake bite. It's a handsome gun. A lone howl. How is that a lone howl? I've been spending so much Bright Dust that I kind of want to be conservative. I literally started the update at like 30,000 and now I'm down to 10,000. For you, Mr. Butt King, I'll buy this Huckleberry skin. The old snake bite. Anyways, let's keep going up. Climbing up.
The next mine remains in this terminal like an open door.
Shut up, Osiris. Shut your mouth.
This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Okay. This fight here, it's a precision fight because this boss here, that's... Destiny 2 community, we love to bitch about things. One of the biggest things they complained about with this dungeon in particular with the update is the reuse of assets. This is basically the same animation and it's like the same boss from Garden of Salvation, even with like the Vex there being like gobbled up. Anyways, people were complaining about that. I remember that very well when this came out. We're gonna keep the same setup. And we'll see how it goes. If it's a total shit show, we will change to our Celestial Nighthawk. And this will get the job done. But I have faith in our setup here. Time to be the best goddamn electrician. I think we just need to... There he is. I think we start from the center. Technically, I think we can shoot all of them. Yeah. Oh, that's a dangerous jump. I did not wall grab that. Oh. No, because they're flawless. I jumped off the edge. Divinity, Celestial. Yeah, I love Divinity. I say I love Divinity, but I was like the div guy on the team. I usually complained about it. I just lost Flawless for the dumbest reason. What does Flawless do? Absolutely nothing. Alright, there's one. And we have plenty of time with the buff just to do this all ourselves. Okay. But yeah, everything's soloable, but obviously if you had a team that knew what they were doing, you'd be at damage phase for the bosses so quick. Grab the ledge, thank you. There's two. Get out of my way, boss. I should probably kill some of them. Connect you, and then I think the next one's on the back side? No, it's on the inside. Hello? Oh, there's two of them right here. Okay. There we go. Tempted to change weapons so we can get precision hits a little bit easier. I don't know, Vex are kind of hard to hit their precision shots because you gotta hit them in the belly. I'm used to just shooting things in the head. Please grab that, thank God. Okay. Gonna be damage in a couple seconds, but we do not have any orbs, so we need to work on that real quick. We're gonna need more orbs than that. All my orbs, I feel like they're going off the edge there. Fuck. I think that's really it. Oh God. Did we connect them all? Fuck, I didn't. Okay, let's be smart. There's an orb. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I hope we melt the fuck out of them. Where is the last one to connect this? On that side? Yeah. There we go. Now, boss is gonna come over here. We need to shoot all of his eyes. I almost killed myself there. I missed that shot. Nope, this is such ass. Ah, we are gonna make the swap. Still damage. Oh yeah, he blasts you at the end too. Okay. Yeah, my Wolfpack rounds, this is a precision boss where we gotta be hitting those crispy precision shots, which is gonna be this. Quickly just swap the build. That's not broken. Another pulse rifle, by the way. Bygones. This thing's amazing. And we have attrition orbs on it. Ah, love it. Fixes a lot of the issues we were just talking about. Alright, let's not be cute. Let's jump over here. Let's be safe. That one's on. And right under there, which feeds into that one. Good. Let's be safe. Sure, our gun's reloaded too. We also need our super up, so we're gonna give it a bit anyways. Not gonna rush through this one. The Celestial Nighthawk plus Still Hunt, oh, it's gonna do so much damage for us. All right, that one's done. Okay, let's play this a little safer. Alright. How are we looking here? Oh, we do not have Cade's Retribution up. That's what lets us use our that sniper to do a big hit. Essentially another golden gunshot. We gotta make more orbs. Or we gotta get precision hits. Okay, we can do that. Hang on. One more. Some ammo for it. Oh, that wasn't a precision hit. Hang on. There we go. Okay. That's up. We got our super up. We're ready. Which side is it? This side. Shoot that. Down here. And the one's on the other side, and then we're ready to go. There we go. Alright. Let's do a lot of damage this time around. Come on, bud. Oh, reloading. What? I fucking sucked ass with that. My Celestial Nighthawk did not... I need to maybe wait. Because it just did normal damage. Like I missed my crit, which I might have. It's a big chunk of damage I fucked up. We're gonna have to do better than that. I'm trying to think of what's an easier way to damage this guy. Because that was not it. Now, let's get this back. Hang on. Let's not die though. Maybe another... Oh, you know what? Might be the time to bust out not last word. 1,000 voices. I bet that would melt this much quicker. I need to make 1,000 voices quick loadout so I can just swap. Because I bet that would cook the shit out of this boss. Where is this one? On the side here? Yeah. Also doesn't help that I was fumbling bringing out Still Hunt, which is great. Brass was shaking bacon. Trying to solo this. We've done it before. We're here to do it again. Refresh our buff. Let's get these harpies all down. Alright, that one's primed. How's this looking? It's just solo. We fucked up the flawless part. In a dumb way. We jumped off the edge accidentally. I was trying to be cute. It didn't work out. I need more orbs. Also, the precision hits would help because that all refreshes our Cade's Retribution. Although I just might shoot them. Let's at least finish or start the chain here and then save the last one. The only one that we flawless so far today was, dungeon-wise, was Pit of Hersey. It's not really saying much. Pit of Hersey's really easy. But we did Warlord's Ruin. That's a lot of fun. Okay, so we need just the one on the side over here. And there's one more. Let's... I think I just suck also getting crits with snipers. Another reason why I don't like them. Alright, we have the ammo. Also, we have a machine gun. I don't know why I'm not using it. Gravity's the biggest is the biggest killer. Especially the architects killed you. That's like a big slap in the face. It's like Bungie admitting, you're not sure what killed you, but you died. Alright. We're ready. I should use my machine gun for this part because I'm not really using it otherwise. Come on over. Let's do this right this time. Huh, that just doesn't do much damage. I'm not doing it. I'm not very optimal with that. That was decent. That was okay, but no. I think I'd probably be better with a linear or 1,000 voices. I think that probably would have served me better. Like for Callus, the Pantheon raid, pretty good with Still Hunt there. This, it's me. It's a me issue. Remember, any damage is good. Yeah, it is. It's a marathon. That's true. It's just we've been pretty close to two-phasing all the bosses, and I know we could inch out that extra bit of damage if we changed up our artifact. But One of the things I'm kind of doing here is just sticking with a very universal, like, solar build. Because I'm lazy. That's mostly why. I'm getting the most out of the build as I can, the most out of this build as I can, before I feel like I need to, like, switch the void. Alright, that's this side done. It doesn't really matter. We don't need our super backup for the end here. Let's make sure we don't die, just the enemies hitting us, though. Taking our time being an electrician. Gonna fix your lines, oh yeah. Really? Woo! Oh no. Oh no. Why Guardian no grab ledge? Alright, we're gonna change this up because I wasn't too happy with that, so I'm okay that we failed. Alright, let's put on particle reconstruction. Is this the best pairing with 1000 voices? Does anybody know? This is what we're going to use, and we're going to melt the shit out of them. The only thing is all of our solar synergy with the Hunter's Journal here, and it goes out the window. Let's try that, and then what else we got here? No. No. I'm just looking at what's gonna give us more damage. I mean, this is a good one here. Can we swap artifacts before damage? We can. We can. But does swapping artifacts while you're in combat, does that kind of does that reset everything as far as like your super and your abilities? I feel like that's something they'd put in the game, but I'm not sure. None of these really matter. Because we're not void. Ugh. We could try it. I would just hate to get to that phase and then everything kind of be fucked up, you know? I'm just putting on whatever. Obviously, running void with this would be ideal. But we're doing everything Solar Hunter. This can be good still. We have Festival Flight still. Defeating exhausted or severed targets with a weapon that matches your super element grants super energy. No. No, we're just kind of running through it right now. Running through these dungeons. Because they're my favorite. And they're just fun to yap about. What does another artifact have particle reconstruction, or is it just the one? It's just the one, isn't it? Could bring out our Praxic Blade and go to lightsaber. I need a lot of catalyst still. No. This one might be okay, because dealing sustained damage while radiant or defeating scorched targets causes to release those solar projectiles. This is like a generic solar artifact that you can get away with a lot. It's not like the strongest. No. This is the last one to kind of look through real quick, just to make sure we're not missing out on anything. I feel like this will do. Got our synergy back there, so at least we can make some woven mail. Alright, let's try this out. 1,000 voices. We still have... Oh, you know what? This should probably be changed to void. They're doing a lot of void damage to us. And I'm not concerned about having high class. So maybe more time delineation for our extra solar. What if we just bump this up all the way? Nah, we're fine. Let's just go. Let's do this. Enough yip yapping. Let's kill this motherfucker. Let's see how much more damage we can do. So we were like close to a 3-phase. I want to see if we can get it to a 2-phase just with those simple tweaks we just did. Got woven mail. A little tankier now. Take it nice and slow. Not jump off the edge. Oh, let's just grab the ledge again. Alright, we're good. I also like having our battle rifle again. So if we need to keep our restoration going, it's really easy. Where's the other one? Right there. That one's done. Also solo operative. We want to get those stacks up, but... Oh no, we don't have solo operative anymore. Never mind. Scratch that. Oh, this is where we fell off. Let's not be dumb. Let's be smart. I'm excited to see how this goes. Yeah, mantling really screws me. I don't know how much I can complain though. Like, hunters have a really good jump as far as like you having control and where you're going. I am absolute garbage with Warlock and Titan jumps. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't. Let's clear them out real quick. We got 35 seconds. I like how you just hear crack shot. Just keep target locking on everything. Oh, some more orbs? Yes. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Should be easier. We need to pop our super. Let's not forget that. So I have the catalyst with this as well. That was okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing a trick. Like, I know this is a pretty tanky boss in general, but I'm thinking there's something easy I'm just kind of leaving on the table. Because 1k with the catalyst here is pretty insane. It's pretty cool. I'm wondering if all the damage is proccing. Woohoo! But with this damage, I was hoping we would get to a 2-phase, but this is just going to be a comfy 3-phase with not a lot of, like, we don't need to prep still hunt anymore. No, Butt King, they added 1k's catalyst to Pantheon for the last update. Watch what it does. It like sends out all these void things. Here, let me just kill this fucker. Well, there you go. It sent out all these little void bubble or shots, and it like goes to like the next target. It's very cool. Not hard to get. I think it's Callus, right? Is it Callus or is it the other one, Morgoth? Yeah, essentially every single exotic has a catalyst now. Do some heavy ammo over there. That's going to be another big trick for us. Huh, give me that brick. Yum, 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 yum. Clear these guys out. I missed one here? Yeah. Take it easy down here. Let's not jump off the edge. No need to get excited. Yeah, Bud King, now's the time. Now's the time, brother, to come back and play the game that won't receive any more updates anymore. But that's okay. Still a really good game. I feel like now that the game is in, like, you know, its finite state, I'm really tempted down the line one day to start like a fresh account and how that experience is as far as getting gear, everything, unlocking everything. We still need more heavy ammo. That's not enough. Problem is these freaking harpies, they die with all their ammo, or they die and then the ammo falls down. Yes, 30, 97 or 93. Can't read. Might be the best we're gonna do. Any other bricks around? No. Alright. Shit. There we go. We do have this, that's fine. Starting from scratch, Grammaticus, sometimes. It'd be something to do like on a rainy day, you know? I did it for Destiny 1, that wasn't that bad. I also think I cut off one of my beams earlier. And look, damage is still going. I don't know. Look how buggy it is. I don't know if this is the play. I kind of want to go back to my other setup. I think I did humpier damage there. Let's do this. Or would Dragon's Breath be better? I don't know. I've been using Galahorn the entire time. Let's just keep it rolling. I need enemies. Hello. I'm not sure. Did me swapping specs, did that reset everything? Because this is another art. This is a different artifact as well. I wasn't paying attention. I also feel like most people are masochists who play like looter shooters. So all Destiny players, we're all a little crazy, right? So they didn't kick me out of the game. Does that mean there's no like hotfix today or anything? Or is that all like server stuff, so it doesn't need to reset the game? Look at these precision hits. Hey, let me switch something here too. Because we don't need this. We'll take solo operative. We'll keep this on. We have a rocket launcher. That's good. Damage bonus 2. Problem is everything explodes, so all those other precision hits I can't get. Also, it did not reset everything, so technically I think you can swap artifacts and like builds right before boss or the artifact. We're playing smart. We're not going to kill ourselves here. Okay, good. Grab these. Okay. Good enough. The other thing is this DPS phase on this boss, it's fast. So you really want burst damage. And I don't think Still Hunt is bursty enough. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm doing this with a hand cannon, great. Oh, this is not the play. Should have kept on my bottle rifle. That was okay. It was comfortable though. I didn't really have to mess around too much with it. This is not gonna happen though. Let's put that bad boy back on. That was a disaster with the eyes. Grab the brick. Thank you. Let's really quickly do this, because we should be able to kill this guy with barely anything. One. Damn, I'm getting good at that. Getting a lot of damage here. Okay, we're safe. Would be nice if we had more ammo. It really be a real pain in the ass if we rushed this when we didn't need to. We don't have enough damage or ammo. 3 rounds. No super. Let's chill for a second. Luckily the next boss, rockets are the play, so Shouldn't have to change up anything. Alright, I think we're ready. Plenty of ammo. This should be it. Come on over. Shut up, Osiris.
Perhaps now we can.
Another one of these. Son of a bitch. I want.
No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown.
Oh no.
It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Okay, Osiris, why don't you just sit on your ass and do nothing? I'll handle the rest. The Guardian here. I want to go this way. Somewhat remember what to do. Blow up everything in the room. That's a good start. I think we have to unlock the door. We need somebody. Drop the key. Not you. You. There you are. Was that it? Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, there's the big dog. Just go down. I think she's done barking. That's good. Watch out for the fans. Ooh. Like a haircut there.
Guardian. What we've seen here proves my visions.
I just carried my whole team through.
Must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is
That's the other thing people love to do in this game is just do
our mission.
checkpoints. I kind of hate that. You know?
I need
So just play the game. All right, let's get all these spots. One there. One there. It's gonna be the best spot to shoot them all. There. Look out the entire room. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it. Okay. Where is the big guy? Just shoot him once. Alright, should be right here. Bro, so they make a D3. I mean, Venture Guy, they make a D3. I'm playing D3. Got one there. There, and then... Oh no, I missed one. Right there. Got it. Nice. Okay. More vents. More fans. Look at all these fans here. I think this one you can just go off to the side. I lied, you can't. Venture, why you say that? Why you say that to me? You know we're in a fragile state as a community. Yeah, they are in like 20,000 years. Ah, Division 3. Just knew it. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Am I playing Division 3? I don't know. I didn't like Division 2. Wasn't the biggest fan of Division 1. The vibe of Division 1 was pretty awesome. There is another chest down there and one there, but we'll get that in a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That hurt. I don't like that. Alright, one there, one there. Fucking missed! Biggest whip of a rocket I've seen in a long time. Oh, get the corner. Go, go, go. Got it. Nice. Okay. Well, what kills it for me with Division is, almost like the suspension of disbelief when you're sitting there unloading an entire magazine of your M60 into a boss's head and they don't immediately die. Like, you can get away with it in Destiny because it's like aliens, right? They have armor, shields, stuff like that. But in the Division, they're just dudes in a hoodie, you know? There's that... Ooh. I haven't seen this thing in a while. This is actually a pretty good roll. For Stasis, Headstone, Rhyme Stealer. Too bad I don't use sidearms, unless they're rocket assisted. We'll just put that in the vault. How do we get out of here? Eh. Isn't the... Oh, it's a corner. Okay, I was like, how do we get out of here? Yeah, the bleak winter was great in New York for Division 1. Like, even to this day, going back and playing it and just running through the city, the streets, love it. They did a really good job on that.
Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
How do we do this one again? Does anybody remember? We gotta cruise. I know we have to bait the boss in the other room to start like a reaction, and it takes down its shield, and then we come in here and nuke it. I'll figure it out. It'll happen. I know rockets are the play. This is when Cold Clip or Chill Clip was introduced. So good. How's that one dead? Ah, I hear him. Now... Oh, let's get away, get away. I need to avoid the boss as well. Yeah, complete the 2 circuits? Okay, I thought so. Not that one. Oh. Wait, that doesn't seem right. I guess it is right. Okay, we open the door first, and then we can go into the other room. Okay, got it. Alright, there's one done, and then now it should open up these. Yes. Back to being an electrician. Just your humble guardian electrician. Holy shit. A lot of damage. It goes over here somewhere. Did we get it? No. Oh. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Super dead. Super dead. They are blasting me with a lot of void. We might want to just, there we go. Maybe a little bit better. This is one you're just like constantly under fire. What I'm kind of really upset about now is we lost all of our solo operative buffs. Go away. It's just leave me alone, please. There you are. You're hiding in the back, huh? And they like to teleport. All right, back over here. I can hear him coming from me. Coming for me, ass. No. Where is it? There it is. Alright, there's one. Oh. Okay. Can't catch me. Alright, pop that. We're safe. Oh god. We need to get out. We need to get out. Seek safety. Is this DPS now? Oh no, we need to close the doors. Hang on. Okay. Yes, I remember. We're smart. No, oh. Get away from me. Oh. Shoot 2 rockets. Or Thor knives. Keep shooting more rockets. Damage is good. Early, hang on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just gotta try not to die real quick. Damage is looking good though. Damn, I'll take that. Girly, next time we do have a stream schedule. Usually we lock in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Always will stream. If I get a YouTube video out on Monday, we will probably stream on Tuesdays like we're doing right now. But Baldur's Gate 3 should be Thursday this week. Probably not going to stream Friday this week actually because of it's 4th of July. Or it's my kids they have off school that day because of 4th of July. But other than that, yeah, it's usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And this is probably the last time in a long time we're going to be streaming good old Destiny 2, unless I just get the itch. We usually do 9 a.m. Eastern or 9:30, sorry. 9:30, and then we usually go till 1 p.m. somewhere around there. Usually, what are we at now? Like a 4-hour stream. Yeah, somewhere like a 3.5 hour, 4-hour stream. Usually what we aim for. I'm doing a lot of yapping. Kind of forgot what we were doing. We need ammo. Yeah, usually we're just kind of, you know, we're goofing around, we're gaming. There we go. Got some ammo back. We're looking good. 4 shots though. I don't know if that's enough. Ooh. All right, let's connect the lines. Be an electrician. Here we go. Oh, don't remind me. Oh, I should have hashtag we want Destiny 3. But yeah, Vlaakith snapped us. We've almost died a lot in our Dark Urge run. I did not think it was going to be Vlaakith that did us in, but hey. We kind of messed around and we found out. And now we know. Oh, damn it. You see that? The ammo brick? I can't go get that, I'll die. Oh, this is a tricky one. There's one. We're gonna go back this way. I didn't deny the Lich Queen. I tried to read her mind, and that didn't go well. I failed the roll. I had inspiration. I didn't think she'd kill us, and she killed us. Kind of a shitty way to lose the honor mode, but hey, that's just how it goes sometimes. All right, let's get some more health. Clear out this room. I don't know if we're ready for damage. Also don't like our position here. It's like literally eating all these shots from the boss. Let's go back. I mean, we all learned a lot. Like, nobody warned me in the stream. I had never seen her kill anybody from that reaction. So it was a learning experience. Thankfully, I straight up said during that stream, I was like, if we happen to die, we're gonna keep going. I just didn't think I'd jinx us. Oh, I need to close these doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's be ready for damage this time. I think I was kind of... Rip! We're doing good. I don't know if we're gonna get the 3-phase. Damn. I need more rocket ammo. Yeah, the fact that we're shutting down Destiny right when we're doing the 9, don't really care about the 9, but it's leading into the winter. Yeah. I like how he talks to you too. I'm just saying he. Kind of reminds me of like Negan from The Walking Dead. Ooh, don't want to do that. We should put on a scavenger mod, so that way when we pick up heavy bricks, we're getting 2 rockets instead of the 1. Do we do that? Oh god, don't kill us, don't kill us, don't kill us. We're good? Ooh, 3 rockets. Nice. My fear is that they'll continue like the Destiny 2 story in like, I don't know, like a lore entry or like a comic book. That would be horrible. Go away, you guys. Thank you. Venture, were you here when we were talking about the fact that Allison, the narrative director, still at Bungie? So it's like, what are you gonna be doing? That's interesting. Writing marathon lore? I don't think so. Yeah, Tolkien stopped at the 2 towers. That'd be kind of, yeah. A lot of questions to answer still. Yeah, that would suck. I've got 6 rockets. It's decent. See if we can squeeze out any more. Boss is right there. Let's not get too cute. I'm wondering if they'll, like, if the next Destiny will have, like, a smaller scope. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it won't be a looter shooter. The thing is, like, Destiny 2 is huge, right? So maybe they don't want to, like, invest the resources into a game this big again. And so, like, what does a smaller Destiny game look like, you know? Do they get rid of PvP? Oh, God, I can hear them all around me. Get out, get out, get out. That's the thing. If it isn't a looter shooter, I think that'll just piss off everybody. And nobody will consider it to be the next game. Alright, let's cook this boss. We got a lot of ammo. We have armor charges. We have some. Why are you over there in an awkward position? Die. Die, damn you. I don't want you here no more. You hear? Damn, I think we're just gonna miss it. Fuck. If I would have done better on that second damage phase, it'd have been over. Also, we got really close there just to getting ourselves murdered. Let's not tempt fate right now. Come over here. Hit you with the crack shot. I love buffing up crack shot because it does a pretty good bit of damage. Slice did save me. Slice is great. We love Slice. I usually hate using strand stuff. I just don't like the color green. It's very shallow. But I appreciate it here. Go away, supplicant. Alright, let's connect these dots real quick. Let's take our time. You get the fuck off me. Woohoo! Ow. Is this not connecting? Are you kidding me? Because that's not a thing. What am I doing? Oh, no. Let's get out of here. Let's reset. Let's be smart. I'm not running. It's a tactical retreat. Oh, look at all that shit we get. Okay. I just want to get the boss off my ass. It's a nice thing about playing with a group. You know, the boss will shoot somebody else. And then I'm jumping around here like a crazy person. Okay, there's one. Don't even have restoration going. That'd be a run ender right there. Shut up over there. Stop shooting me. La 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 la. Getting kind of nervous because I hate this one. Okay, that's it. Good. Just don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Why did we not target him with crack shot? It's embarrassing. Truly. Just die? Thank you. Alright. Ooh! Oh, almost didn't close the door. There we go. We're good. Venture Guide, the 1K. We tried it on the second boss. Didn't go so well. What were you talking about in Warlords? It did okay. Found out like all of the weapons we were using in Warlords, they kind of all did the same thing. It's really just a user error.
Clever incision by the witness.
Not bad. We could have done faster than that. Oof.
Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
Okay. This grenade launcher is actually pretty good. It can run with... Well, these aren't great.
Ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it.
And then Osiris is just giving this... He's just reminiscing. He's like, ah, Saint and I
That time never came.
wanted to leave the city. And it's like Saint... I mean, Osiris, shut up.
Matter of
Shut up, Osiris. I'm busy right now.
seconds lost in the margins then. Now,
Oh, where did we get it from?
there's only the one.
1K, the Catalyst. We got it from
We learned to make do, young.
Callus. With Pantheon. I think it has a chance to drop when you kill Callus. It was like a first drop I got. So I got very, very lucky. Ugh, this one sucks. This grenade launcher sometimes has it has blinding or disorienting rounds, which is way better. Fucking my game for a bit longer? Negative. I am actually over how long I should be streaming, but Destiny 2 literally streaming. What the fuck was that? Moody Moons. Damn it. You're raiding me literally as I'm about to jump off. But we're gonna go to the tower. We'll hang out for a bit. God, that noise scared the shit out of me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go to the tower. But yeah, streaming Destiny 2. Time just flies by. It's such a fun game. Moment to moment. Minus 5,000 personal clan XP. What the hell? I need to go in. So obviously don't get raided very often. Very often. I need to go in and change my raid sounds. Thank you. See, we like tactics around here. It's very lovely music. Very whimsical. Pleasant. Not scary. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome. I want to say that we stream Destiny 2 all the time, but we don't. On occasion, we do. Most of the time, we are streaming things like Baldur's Gate 3, Guild Wars. Usually more like those RPG style games. Kind of what we like to stick to. Final Fantasy, obviously. It's the music, by the way. One of my favorite games, but love Destiny. And it's the fact that, yeah, I am very new to streaming. I don't know how long I can get away with saying I'm a new streamer, but I'm gonna ride it out for like a year of saying like, yeah, I'm new. But Destiny's great because it's like the build craft is amazing. Yeah, I think variety is like the best way to go when it comes to streaming. Just do what you want. Oh, Saladin's here. Hunter main, of course. Of course. Hunters are the best. I should change the raid sound to something Final Fantasy VII maybe. Saladin, my friend. Let's see what he's got.
The Iron Banner calls, Hunter.
Play a match of Iron Banner. Okay. That's doable. What does he got? He's got new stuff, right? Ooh, armor set. But I feel like the most exciting thing with the Destiny 2 update is the fact that we got all these armor sets and like seeing like, okay, what is this gonna do? Okay, Moody. Hey, appreciate it again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer, but we'll look through this. Increases handling reload speed for primary weapons. Primary ammo gain increases against non-combatants based on your weapon stat. Primary ammo weapons gain increased damage. I wonder how much damage. Because everything's kind of one shot anyways. And then final blows while your super is active. Refunds super energy when it ends. So how good is that going to be with something like Deadshot, where as long as you're killing targets with your super, it basically never runs out? I want this. I want to get this set. I want to try it with Deadshot. And I'm wondering if you just, you know, however many enemies you need to kill, it goes down, and then you can pop it immediately again. That'd be amazing. I'm a big... I play everything in Destiny. I hate PvP, but like I still do it because it's like rewarding, and it kind of like scratches different itches with the brain, you know, playing against other players. Yeah, this might also be good with shards. Final blows while your super is active. Yeah, shards plus this, because shards, even if you hit everything, you get a big chunk of your super back, but it's not like immediate. It's pretty close though. I'm wondering with this if it would give you... We got to be killing things too. Because I'm pretty sure shards, isn't it just damage? Damage will give you more super energy. Whoa, we got 2 armor sets. Hang on, what do these look like? Gotta check out the fashion. This is an ugly helmet. I don't know what's going on with that helmet. Never gonna wear that. These grips though, oh hell yeah. And that's cool. Got the fur, my face is in the way. Got the fur with the knife hanging on there. Looking good. Let's look at everything else real quick. I am a sucker for I don't want to say basic, but this is just like a clean look. Got your chest plate, or your breastplate there, some, you know, satchels, ammo, carriers. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Let's look at the pants. Always got to look at the pants. Those are okay. A little too baggy. Cloak. Kinda like it. I don't like this. I don't. What is this on the back? Like a motor? An engine of some sort attached to us? Not the biggest fan of that. Second set here. Kind of looks like a knight helmet. That's cool. Can I give you a Guardian fashion tutorial? Yeah. No. Look like a cowboy. There you go. Oh, these are fancy. Much more, regal. Decorative. Oh, you know what? Is this like the Horizon set? Because the blue is reminding me of that. No, I guess not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm lying. Okay. This is okay. This is okay drip. Okay with it. Oh. Oh yeah. That looks good. I like that. Woo. That was a different sound for something. I think it was also a follow. Oh no, you just subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Welcome to the party, pal. Wait, what does the armor set do? Yeah, Adventure, they added. I don't know if the older stuff will. Hang on, let's look at the legacy shit. No. I mean, you get the Iron Lord's pride. Oh, Andrea, thank you. Coming down on the Twitch side to say hello. I appreciate that. We like when our community comes from both Twitch and YouTube and flip-flops. Double the metrics, am I right? What else? What did this do? Hang on, I didn't read this. Vigilant Watch. As your health gets lower, your weapon gain increased stability, handling, and weapon final blows while your shields are depleted will heal you. Oh. I wonder how much. Because that could just be good just in general. That's a pretty decent 2-set bonus. When your shields become broken, you gain increased ammo generation. Okay. Flinch, damage resistance against nearby combatants for a short time. Final blows extend this effect. That seems pretty decent. That's actually pretty good. Because how when we were soloing that dungeon, one of those dungeons, how often was our shield breaking? This would have been good with that. The ammo generation is really what I'm looking at. Oh, Venture Guy, I don't know if this is going to be our last Destiny stream. I don't know if I can bring myself to say that. Because I enjoy Destiny. This is an RPG. You know, it fits. It fits. I think it was No Life that said, you should just stream what you want. I'm like, you're right, dude. I should just stream what I want. I want Fellwinter's Lie, by the way. We might need to do some Iron Banana tomorrow. You guys can see how garbage I am at PvP. Unfortunately, Crackshot here does like no damage in PvP, but what's nice about it is it does scorch enemies. Or scorch other players. So that little bit of fire tick damage keeps them from regenerating their shields. You know what I mean? So that's a component to PvP. Is when like you're peaking, you need to recharge your shields. Well, again, being scorched will stop them. So you'll get your health back up, and then you can charge them. Appreciate it, Hex. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been rolling with. That's why I was like, yeah, we'll do some Destiny too. You have to stream what the algorithm says. Yeah, I don't think so. It's okay. I'm looking at these weapons. I'm just wondering, like, which ones do I really want to hunt down? I used to be a huge bow guy in this game, which we haven't even touched on, but bows are actually a lot of fun. I haven't used one in forever, though. So I don't know if we want to get Hush. And then we also have something like Crimson Dagger here. But this is a 120 hand cannon, and these things fire slow. They're good in PvP, but PvE, you won't see them a lot. But I kind of would like a good one. I wonder what the new rolls are, because all these weapons should have like a refreshed trait pool. Same with Finite Impact. Ooh, this is a solar 140. We like 140s. Okay, we will be doing some Iron Banner. I want a good Fellwinter's. This is a great shotgun. A lot of history behind this shotgun. I think I have my OG one still in my vault. Or did I get rid of it? I don't know. Well, the thing is, Andrea, I don't think I'd ever be bored, say, like, streaming Baldur's Gate or like Guild Wars or whatever. I think I just might get like burnt out a little bit, because like that happens with when we finish our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough the first time around with the honor mode. Oh, I was spent as far as thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 after that. So like that's why we kind of went on a little bit of a hiatus, which we will probably also do again when we finish our Dirge run. Yeah, I think from Iron Banner here, I'll take a good... Why do I call it Crimson's Dagger? It's not what it's called. I'll take Fellwinter's, and then I'll take Finite Impact Tor. Those are all good. Ooh. Claws of the Wolf. This is an excellent pulse rifle, or at least this thing used to be like meta. Don't know if it is anymore. There's some good weapons here. The only thing is, okay, you need two ciphers to focus them. Got it. Sir Hexalot, you right. RE, I can't wait. I cannot wait for us to start playing Resident Evil on stream again. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Andrea, yesterday you killed Merkel with a random squad on hard mode. Nice. Four is gonna be awesome. 4 is gonna be a lot of fun, especially like the classic. Isn't Owlcat in trouble? Owlcat Games. Isn't Microsoft like looking to like get rid of them? Or sell them, I should say. We're just going to be yapping for probably the rest of the stream. Probably for like 15 minutes, guys. Maybe 10 minutes. Because we're coming up on it where I need to go get the kids from daycare. And then it's dad time. I forgot about this event pass system that they kind of shoehorned into the game. That's right, I could be an Iron Lord. I am going to need a co-op buddy for 5, or I might show how dogshit the AI is. I've got a buddy who loves 5, by the way. He just might get me banned on Twitch and everything. He's kind of vulgar and doesn't say politically correct things. Kind of think back to the old Xbox Live days with Halo 2. Everything was unfiltered. Yeah. But King knows who knows who I'm talking about. It's the old TT. That's what we call them. They tried to start their own launcher and it was the worst thing. Yeah, that's a dumb idea. What was the best vaulted Crucible map? I'm not the best Crucible guy, really. So I don't have much like nostalgia for a lot of the maps. I just miss the old Destiny 1 maps where you got you could have the pikes and then the Cabal weapons too. Or weapons, the vehicle combat, because that kind of reminded me of old school Halo. Like Blood Gulch, Capture the Flag. I'm surprised they went away from vehicle combat in this game. Yeah, we got heavy metal now, but it's not the same. But yeah, Iron Banner. Good shit. I wonder what the drop rates are going to be like. Maybe we should do a match. Let's do a match. But hang on. Why is there's so many indicators looking at me? Please stop. All right, let's do an Iron Banner match and then we can call it. This will not be our last Destiny 2 stream. Also, hell yeah. What is this? What is this drip? These colors are amazing. Crimson. This is one of the best hand cannons now with To the Pain. Is that what this is? As a catalyst? Oof. Let's go into Iron Banana. It should be quick. Also, let's collect all this shit. None of these orders got filled while I was doing my little bit of dungeoning. Upsetting. Where is it? Right here. Thank God they put I keep calling it Iron Banana because that's what it is. Thank God they put Iron Banner on a rotation. Like automated. Now you get to see how the old legend is at PvP. It's not going to be pretty, I'll tell you that much. I also need to go back and get the catalyst for Vex Mythoclast. This gun's amazing. So many good guns in this game. Too many. Do we get an increased modifier for wearing Iron Banner stuff? We should look the part. Hang on. Or we should look like the Witcher. Where is my go-to Iron Banner stuff? Let's see. Yeah, but we'll see about streaming with the old DT. Have I played The Witcher 3? Yep. I think I'm in the middle of a playthrough right now. Kind of like casually. Trying to get my, trying to remember what's going on in my save file. You know, in preparation for the expansion. I don't know if we'll stream that just because The Witcher 3, I don't know. I kind of just like to enjoy it on my own because I got the books all around me. So I'm like a super fan of the novels. Where is... There it is. Now we're looking the part. Not sure about these pants. Alright, let's do this. Kind of need a long-range gun. I don't need... Let's get... Even though our battle rifle The traits are strictly like for PvE, but just this base model of the pulse rifle is so damn strong. Are the books a great read? Sometimes. They're hit and miss. They have like a certain pacing to them. But like the first two books are technically just like a combination of a bunch of like small short stories, which I actually really enjoy. And then it actually strings together like a full narrative, a full story. Like the first two books are literally just kind of to introduce you to Geralt and then the world. There are knives. First kill, baby. We're looking good. Somebody's over here. Got him. Ooh, that hits hard. I'm in a bad spot. Also, PvP in this game, kind of not a joke, but very casual. I wouldn't take it ever too seriously. Ooh, this is not the best Crimson map either, because it's kind of sits at like long range. So I had to like kind of like, oh, we're on the hunt. Let's go kill. As far as the Witcher games, the first one, definitely a slog. Second one, a little bit better, still has some jank to it. And then Witcher 3, I think, is them finally finding their stride. I think there's still some tweaks they can make to combat, because it is just like a dodge fest as Geralt. You're just dodging all the time. Ooh, almost got him. Woohoo! We should have pushed earlier. But yeah, Witcher 3 combat's literally just like swing, swing, and then you're just like dodging around, and then it's like swing, swing. And it can kind of get pretty repetitive. Yeah, you can build into your signs and stuff, but it takes a little bit to get going. There's two of them over there. I don't think so. You see how our crack shot did like no damage, but it did set them on fire right there. Ooh, I don't like that. Nope. We're not at good range right there. Hello? Anybody over here? Oh, hello. Oh, he went in there. Son of a bitch, I gotta get out. They're about to pinch me. Not in a nice way. Alright, got some allies now. I don't know why I'm playing so careful. No way. Fuck me. Gwent is also very distracting. I still suck at Gwent. I'm not good at it at all. Not a card game guy. That requires reading, as we all know. Can't read. No, 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 no! As soon as I saw that he had a shotgun, I knew it was over. Dragon Age would be a fantastic game to stream. I'll work on it. We just kind of have like too many games to play. Let's cover this way. I don't know what killed me. If we ever stream The Witcher 3, I need you all to explain to me how to really play Gwent efficiently. I even have the what's called Thronebreaker. It's like the just Gwent specific game, but you play as Queen Mira, I think her name is Mara. One of the queens of the kingdoms. And you kind of go through her story. But I could never finish the game because I suck at Gwent. Come are you jumping around, bastard? Uh-oh, he's invisible. Nope.
Zone B lost.
Let's hold this corner here. Woo!
5 minutes left.
See, it does like no damage to him. Oh god, let's get out of here for a second.
Captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Just kind of following behind the team here. Alright, here's what we should do. Oh no! Got him. No, I am not panicked and shooting. No, I've never played Magic the Gathering. I forgot I had Deadshot on. I thought I was gonna do Rip Blade Barrage on them all. To my surprise, that didn't happen. Crimson is so good. This is a great gun. Can we shoot through this? No. Okay. Get back. Are they throwing shit at us? Sure are.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
What do you have? Oh, he has a one of those pistols. It's got the hand cannons now that kind of work like a shotgun. Really strong up close. I probably should swap to one every now and then.
Lost.
Ooh, stop it. Fuck, I should have moved. The Jade Rabbit. I think one of you were talking about that gun.
Advantage is yours.
Not gonna win that fight. I need to get closer.
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure.
But also, they're coming behind me. What the fuck was that? I feel like that's Destiny. Oh no. You'll never take me alive. Okay, well.
2 zones are yours. Zone B captured. Zone C lost.
We should have this one wrapped up. I'm not going to go there alone, actually. And they just popped their super. Let's run. Let's run. We're going to run now. Well, the thing is, if they ever do make a Destiny 3, they literally... I'm talking instead of paying attention. It's like they can't release a Destiny 3 without all the Destiny 2 features. So that's like looking for group, having both dungeons and raids, PvP. There's just like a lot of and transmog system. There's just so much quality of life in this game that if a sequel doesn't have it, then it's like why bother? Yeah, we did not need to peek that. I'm coming for that ass. Alright, you run. Nope, did not run. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Nope, not dead. No, I'm dead. Not dead. Somehow. Very dead. I suck at PvP, but it's fun. It's harmless, mindless fun. We're at the end here. Win or lose, we're gonna get a crap ton of loot. Oh no! Team! I feel like I sit there and half the time I'm like, I don't know what's killing me. And it's usually from warlocks. Stupid space wizards.
But don't let up.
There we go.
They won't. Zone B lost.
Yeah, D1 PvP is like, feels like it's balanced. He had a heavy. I should have not been there. Come on, team. I feel like we're gonna lose it at the very end here.
Your opponent pulled ahead. You captured some air. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh no, I thought that guy died over there. Come on, baby. Somebody get a kill. Damn, we lost by 1. That's a kick in the nuts. Loot. Yeah, you warlocks got the most gimmicky bullshit stuff in this game.
When you're ready,
You know it.
Iron Banner is waiting.
It's us hunters who hold the line, and you know it. We go out. We jump around. What do warlocks do? This is a cool gun. This is like a little mini No Land Beyond. I have yet to use this thing, but I've got a lot of them in my vault for the day that I need to break them out to check all the rolls, to make sure I've got like the the god roll. We're gonna keep some of these. It's all tier 5, thank God. This we're gonna keep because this is the stat selection I like here. Super class weapon. No, that's it. We can't keep going. Can't keep going. Mr. Butt King, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be gaming later, but I will let you know. Little Arc Raiders, my friend, huh? Huh? It's like once I get the catalyst and stuff and I finish off the reward pass here, I'm not going to care too much about this seasonal hub. Whew. Alright, yeah. Guys, that is it. I have got to get some things in order before going to my kids. This is not the last Destiny 2 stream. It's too much fun to play and just like shoot the shit. And it's fun to always kind of talk about Destiny as a, you know, it's now over. It's now over. It's fun to look back, talk about Destiny 1, talk about Destiny 2. The game's in a great spot. Super fun to play. Eventually we might need to set it up so we can play with some of y'all, because I think it's free to play, at least like the base version. But anyways, that's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. This stream flew by. It's just kind of how it goes with Destiny, and I love it. But we'll be back tomorrow, probably Guild Wars 2, and we're gonna do some PvP. Do a little Soul Beast action. Damn you, Sony. It ain't over till we say it's over.